Oh, it doesn't want me to fight it. Now, I know you don't want me to fight it, but I want to fight it. I shouldn't try to fight it. It's too strong for me. Hey sis, look what I can do. I'm dead.
Welcome, Elusivities.
Sis!
Pull up a chair.
Are you looking? Are you looking? Sis! 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 Sis!
Sup, Melamoogle.
Okay. I'm glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever. What? What? I'm trying to pick things up to— oh, great, great, great. It's gonna get worse, isn't it?
Imoro 100.
God, yo!
Ready to play some cards?
At least I can sit now. I'm holding shift so I don't move forward that fast. Okay, where— I can't see it.
Hi, 1ms0 Yummix. Happy you're here.
I can't see anymore. I don't know what's happening. Mari, did you start choking during that?
Lameth.
Have
It's
I
a pleasure
disciplined
to
the
see
child?
you.
Do you only know how to handle if I use a gun? Ada seems confused. What do you want from me? It's a big milestone as well. Oh God, we've begun with this. I guess we're playing a classic game now. This actually isn't too hard on this game. Ow, never mind. God. Okay, you've actually successfully got me with that. That mirror went on longer than I thought. What? Well, this is okay. Okay, chat. I didn't mean play every
Rose is
single
here.
card.
Good to see you.
What? You know, here's the thing though. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Boom. Oh, is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing. That's amazing. We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you.
I
for
need
doing
you all
it.
to know
We're
I'm
so
sitting
pleased.
here and I'm just
Yes,
watching
let's go home
Fear
now.
like slowly reach over and pet my arm.
You did it.
Like
Thank you, Mike.
I'm just close enough he'll reach over and like tap, but he's using his claws.
Look at this. Look at this. It's 9:27.
I'm very glad that I am wearing a sweatshirt. Because otherwise there'd be a claw going into my arm. But hello everybody. Hello. Hello Elusive. Hello Mellow. Hello, Amoru. Hello, Yummy. Hello, Larmouth. Hello, Rose. Good morning. Everybody say hi, Fear. Remember, it's always good to face your fears, unless your fears are being a butt. And then you confuse them and you bap them repeatedly. I love you, buddy. Please stop. I need to use that arm. I need that arm. But hello! I overslept. I'll be real. I overslept. Which I'm glad. I haven't been sleeping very well, but I overslept, which is still a little annoying. Also, new Mystery Skulls album. There's a new Mystery Skulls. Okay, so I haven't done much lately. I'll be real. I haven't done much. It's been a bit since I've been on. I had seen that Lee did work, and I wanted to see Lee's work. Boo. Oh.
Hi.
Oh. Doing Void Fog. Okay. Hello. I'll just see what you're up to.
Hi. Just grinding
Oh.
away.
I like the look. I'm not so sure about the black.
Yeah. I might, at least on the upper layers, switch that back out to dirt.
Yeah, I'm also kind of curious about the areas that are moss.
It's gonna be around, like, basically there's gonna be moss, then it's gonna turn to grass around the crystal.
Gotcha. I was more curious about the moss, like, because areas of dirt versus areas of moss, it's unless you have like the
It is
connected grass, it's very
jarring, I know.
Mhm. It's neat though. This is a change.
Yeah.
I see what you mean about having an idea.
Yeah, as soon as, like, you kinda settle on something, and then you just wanna go.
Can I make one simple critique?
What?
The spore blossoms, maybe move some of these to the side of the block instead of the bottom, since we have that.
Yeah, I
Because
mean,
all
one
of
of
them
them
being
is
on
on
the
the
bottom
side.
looks odd.
Yeah. I mean, I will.
Hi, VJ.
This
Hi,
is
Sharon. Hi,
just the
Lapis.
initial one. There's going to be. So, if you see where all of the amethyst is around
Yeah.
here, there's going to be like more of those smaller ones, but then there's going to be a giant, like one or two giant ones that reach up into the sky.
Gotcha.
So, that was more of a proof of concept
I see.
and is subject to change.
Gotcha. No,
But
I had
then
glanced
just
this last night when I was hiding when I hid this. So I
Mhm.
understand. Because I had noticed, I finally found that one in my base. I'll go back in that corner.
I know. That's why I put it there.
But I was removing some of the hoppers that weren't being used, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah. It just looks up very slightly.
The orange was an interesting choice. It's a
Yeah, I wanted something to contrast the purple.
yeah, it's one of those things because you would typically either go with a green or a yellow for it. So going kind of a little bit out of that is interesting. It works well
Yeah.
with the shroom lights as well.
Mhm.
I feel like you've done so many of them, even though I realize it is not as much of an area as my floor, that I feel like I'm being put to shame because I haven't done, because it doesn't look like I've done as many layers. But it's like, I have placed so much glass. Why am I critiquing myself? But my brain is doing that thing. Like,
don't. I have not done nearly as much.
I know, but my brain is like, oh, you get a void floor done in second. Like brain.
Yeah, and this is.
What am I up to?
So where are we at right now?
I need to
We're
see what I'm
at
up to on this.
72.
My void floor so far has used 87,000 black stained glass.
Oh geez, here, let me see. Oh goodness. How do I? Oh god.
So on the left side, change it to items, and then just type glass, and then mouse over the one.
So I've only used 2,990.
Yeah, it's very much a sign of I need to not give myself shit.
Yeah, no, don't. This is not. At least freaking bats.
They're adorable though.
They're adorable, but man, they're annoying. You can kind of see I'm doing like these like cracks in the ground. So that was the first one. Right now I've been working on digging this out.
Oh, you're going fairly far down on these, aren't you? 1, 2, 3.
51.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay,
Yeah,
no, it just looks further than it is.
It looks further. It's just enough to do the fog effect, because that's where that one goes down to. It's enough to do the fog effect without you being able to see the shroom lights on the bottom.
Oh,
but it still makes it glow.
I had to do an adjustment because I had forgot to do it when I had added the player armor stands, the ones that allows them to be players. It moved all armor stands that were in the world up by like 1/10 of a block. And I realized when I visited last night, I never fixed the nose on the cow over there.
Oh.
So the nose had a gap in it. So I fixed that. I didn't touch the udders, but the udders were fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I realized that last night.
Yeah, I got frustrated with the crystals, so that's why I just decided to work on something that's easy.
No, but see that's part of the reason my base is all over the place. Is like it allows me to jump around.
Yep.
Like that's one of the fun things is if you have a lot of projects that take a lot of time, there's no real fault in not finishing it. Like, yeah, it kind of sucks to not finish the little bits, but being able to just go, you know what, I don't feel like doing this today. Go do this. I don't feel like doing this today. Go do this. It helps.
Yeah, I just wanted something mindless, and this is pretty mindless. Just replacing mycelium with grass, and I'll be messing with all this at some point. And like you said, like I'll probably end up changing the black concrete out for at least maybe down to the third.
My luck isn't
layer.
Good.
I'm rolling some dice.
I got a 2 and a 3.
But yeah, maybe down to the third layer. I'll just change it back to, like, I'll kind of probably do like a moss and dirt transition up to.
It's interesting seeing you did a grid down there.
Yeah.
It kind of gives it a lava feel.
Yeah, that's kind of the thought. Like, I can't see the grid unless if I go into free cam.
Yeah, no, I can see it. My brain is just thinking about it, and I'm wondering, like, this is just like future note brain going, like, that does give kind of a lava vibe, and I wonder. Actually, lava itself would have been really cool now that I think about it.
Yeah. Shroom lights are safer.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. I agree. My brain is just thinking though, like, I wonder if you could do like a shroom light glowstone mix, and how that would look.
Maybe.
Just because it's texture at
I
that
don't have
point.
any. Yeah, I don't have any glowstone, so.
Yeah, that would be an issue.
And like I said, like from where we're standing here, I can't see the grid really.
Let me turn off shader C.
The
Oh yeah, it is gone without shaders. Woo.
Yeah, it's just fog.
Yeah. Shaders just get through it. It's interesting because it's because I'm in the shadow. If I'm not in the shadow, I can still see it, but barely. If I'm in the shadow from the thing, it changes it.
Ah, interesting.
Oh, that might be why my void fog is less apparent, because I don't have the light layer coming from above. Interesting.
That's probably part of it, yeah.
I'm gonna have to think about things with my base, maybe doing a layer of light blocks.
But it's really cool looking at night because of the way that I did the shroom lights, like they're not just on the bottom. I did 2 layers coming up. This glows at night like crazy. Oh,
My 11.
I got a 5. 18. Oh,
You'll
I
never
can
know what this
actually
one is. Pah.
Oh, so if you crouch, you
Yeah.
can't see the
If you
roll?
shift, it's a private roll. It'll tell you in chat, but it won't. Yeah, so it tells you in chat. It just doesn't tell.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I rolled a 10.
God, my
Yeah,
rolls are
I mean,
abysmal. Oh my god!
whoa.
I am having the worst rolls.
Critical fail.
I can't even get double digits.
That dice needs to go in a dice.
Hey!
15. That's pretty good.
I need to ban the dice. That dice specifically. Hey! It redeemed itself. It redeemed itself. Question for you.
Cool, though.
Question for you. Is on a d20, is rolling a 10 a good roll or a bad roll? If you had to pick between the two.
If I had to pick between the two?
Because I know that's usually a middle of the road roll.
Yeah, I mean, generally I wouldn't say it's one way or the other, but I guess I would say it's a good roll because it's very rare that you're rolling without some sort of modifier.
See, to me, a 10 is it's like kind of like a scale on a scale of 1 to 10. If something's a 5 is below average. If it's a 0 to 10, then it's average. Right? So with a d20, you can't roll a 0, so a 10 is low. 10 is bottom half.
Yeah, I guess.
But I think that's kind of one of those things, is because from what I've seen, because I don't play myself. From what I've seen, it's typically like anything that's below a 5 is where you start getting bad, or like a 5 or below is where it's bad, and then the rest is like middle of the road
I'd
until
say,
like 16, and then it's good.
for me, for the most, like, it just depends on what you're going for. That's the problem. Like, if it was, if you're asking for just on a straight roll, you're not adding anything, I would just call that middle of the road. Like, it's the bare
Yeah.
minimum to succeed, generally. But then if you're putting all the modifiers and
Hey,
stuff
Door.
into the
Hey,
mix,
Rovate.
like, I don't know, do you have a positive modifier? Do you have a negative?
Yeah, I know there's a lot of factors that go into a lot of that stuff, but it's just funny to go, like, because I always see people going, "Oh, that's not a bad that's it's a good roll." It's like my brain just going, "But it's in the bottom half." Like, every time I see it, it's like it's in the
I
bottom
mean,
half.
really, the only bad roll is a critical fail.
Mm.
Because the other ones, yeah, you fail, but it's not dire failure.
Yeah.
Whereas a critical fail, you can have like major consequences for.
Here comes the consequence.
Like, sometimes I like failing in roles because it's funny for the narrative.
There was actually a conversation that I got a clip of Sam Reich and Brennan talking about roles, and it was Sam basically talking about how a nat 1 is more interesting than a nat 20 and more fun,
Mm,
because how a character fails says more about the character than how a character succeeds.
yeah.
And yeah, I fully agree with it. I just thought it was interesting because I just came across that like the other day. Let me just zoom in
Yeah,
awkwardly to my own
it's just
face.
mm, good. I see.
I tried to add a resource pack and it didn't work, and it's conflicting with something. I think it's conflicting mainly with player animations and stuff, but I tried to add one that turned the turtle helmet into a turtle.
Okay.
And it would actually like kick its feet and stuff still. It was just a turtle sitting on your head.
Mm.
It's like I want that. It didn't work. It floated awkwardly off of my head, and I don't know why.
Aw. It would be cute though. It'd look like a little turtle plushie on your head.
Yeah, no, that was my thinking. Imagine if it used like the new baby sea turtle model or something.
Oh, geez.
Yeah,
That new model, I'm not sure how I feel about it.
it is. I would argue it is more accurate to actual sea turtles though.
I wish its head wasn't so big.
But that's the thing. Their heads are big.
They're not, though.
Not to that scale. Well, it
I
depends on
think,
the type of turtle.
yeah, those sea turtles, their heads are pretty small, but I think their flippers should be obnoxiously big.
Mm, no, their heads are pretty big. Their flippers are big too, though. I'm not disagreeing, but
Yeah, I guess. I'm looking them up. Yeah, I guess their heads are pretty big.
like obviously they've
But
scaled it
I
a bit
want,
more. But that also comes with the pixel perfect kind of thing they're doing. You kind of can fit only go to certain scales.
yeah, that's true.
It is funny, as much as people want to critique the whole pixel perfect thing and disliking parts of it, it is exactly how my brain works with a lot of the Minecraft textures.
It's all good.
Like, I want
Yeah.
them to be pixel perfect, and I'm glad they're doing this.
Yeah.
I do think the bees are a bit of a weird spot where I want the bees to be small, but I also want the bees to be pixel perfect. And my brain has a conflict there.
I do like that the new baby bees are lighter in color.
hmm I am I'm still just remembering the one thing that caught me off guard, Zazuma covering the whole textures on the baby mobs, was complaining that the green on some of the baby mobs aren't matching the adults.
They're
And
not supposed
yeah,
to.
I know. I don't think he thinks things through. It's like it's because of aging.
Yeah, like I have more of a problem that they changed the texture on the splotchy adult horse
Mm,
to be darker, where it's darker like to match the baby, and I'm like, but no, the spots can fade as it ages.
yeah, things should kind of age. Aging is interesting.
Yeah.
Hi, BB. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Yeah, because I had just watched his video not too long ago. I'm like, see, I disagree with you. Like, I agree that they shouldn't have changed the adult horse, but I think they should have left the baby horse with the darker and left the adult horse with the lighter.
What I'm impressed with every time I decide to watch one of the videos is what words you gotta pronounce wrong today has been the
Yeah.
main one for me.
Oh, X.
I kind of lost it on his pronunciation of mannequin.
Mannequin?
Yeah, that killed me. That one actually killed me.
Yeah, I mean, it's like
Showing somebody a word that they've never heard before and having them pronounce it kind of situation. It's like, how have you not? I can understand with a lot of words, but like, that's a word that you feel like you should have come across.
I think that might be a dialect
And
difference, though. And here
you say that, but it's UK.
Yes, it is UK. But I think of like words like
Also, hi, Cold.
palanquin. We say palanquin. A lot of people say palanquin.
I don't know what that word is.
A method of carrying people for transport. Like, think
I feel like
about
you could have said a
like
vehicle.
well, I say carrying people because it's literally carrying like a coach on people's shoulders.
Okay, I looked it up. Yeah, palanquin. Oh no, it is keen, isn't it? Huh. But yeah, that's a South Asian term, so that I can understand.
Yeah.
And then
But it like
mannequin
but
is that the
it's like
same root?
marquis or marquois.
If somebody said marquois, I'd smack them. Okay, mannequin is Flemish though. Okay. Interesting. Today I learned.
Like, yeah, it sounds horribly weird to me too when he says it like that. It kills me a little bit. But at the same time, I'm like, it's probably just a dialect thing. Don't.
I don't think it is though. I don't think there's a dialect thing out there. I think it's just him being wrong. I saw the cutest resource pack, and I need to talk about it because I saw the firefly bushes. It was a resource pack that turned the firefly bushes into cattails.
Oh, that's cute.
It's so smart, right?
I want it.
No, Dor, you're correct. It's mannequin is pronounced like Harley Quinn. Well, it's pronounced like Quinn, not like if you said Manny Quinn, I'd have problems. It's but mannequin Harley Quinn. It's close. It's more pronounced like family is kin. Like
We pronounce it like it's the end of it spelled K-I-N, not
yeah.
pronouncing the Q-U-I-N.
There is an argument to say Ken. Like it's K-E-N instead of K-I-N, but
Mannequin.
mannequin.
Yeah.
I've heard that, but that's a dialect.
Yeah, that one is definitely a dialect.
But no, there was a resource pack that turned firefly bushes into cattails, and I feel like it'd be mean for me to just add that to the server, but I feel like that should be the vanilla choice, and I don't know why it wasn't.
Yeah.
People would have obsessed over that if they had added them.
We've been wanting cattails for forever, too. Like,
yeah.
Having, like, yeah, the bushes are kind of neat, but they're too flashy.
Let me, I'm pulling them up on my end. Cattails. Oh, it was there. Boop. Okay, I've installed it.
I'll have to do the same. Here, hold on. Wait.
But if they look good, I'm going to just add it to the server, so you won't have to worry about it. Doing all right, IDK.
The gallery, they look really cute.
Why is the stock white?
Yeah, that is a little bit weird. It should be green.
Let me. I mean, I'm gonna look up regular cattails now. Because now I'm questioning. No, they. I mean, they should be changed, but they do have a lighter.
They have a lighter stalk, but not that light.
Yeah. What are you doing? Yeah, saying things over. Yeah, no, I think I might go into the texture and adjust the texture, but like if they looked like this, God, that like it's just expanding on what it was.
Yeah, I mean it's literally just putting stalks out of it with the forbidden corn dogs.
Now, see what they'd need to add is that you could like harvest cotton from them or something.
That would be cute.
Get string.
Get string, yeah, or get wool.
I feel like wool might be a bit much.
4 of them become. That's fair.
But yeah, like this is so good. Like that, like shape wise and everything. But yeah, I'll probably edit the texture to make it. Probably just continue the firefly bush texture color
up the stalk.
Yeah, because I think that's all it needs is just that same color on the stem, and then it'll be good.
Yeah.
But yeah, that just feels so much better. Like it feels like, oh yeah, no, that's what it should be. Maybe not this good because it's obviously like tilted on them and everything, but like it works. It just doesn't feel Minecrafty when you start going off the axis.
Yeah.
In varied angles from the same thing. How dare you slap me while I'm talking to you? Just mid-conversation, just slap me across the face. I like seeing the methods of the amethyst farms that people set up.
I just set it up that way so I could just go up and down the rows.
Yeah, I did the straight row because it's like, well, they're growing enough that if I continuously harvest them, I don't have to keep turning.
Yeah, I just didn't have enough space before I was like running into spots I was working on, so.
It's so awkwardly different when I turn off the shaders. It's just like so dark. It's funny. The cattails look better without the shaders on. Shaders on brightens them up because they're emitting light.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it really does. Sorry, I just glanced over at the stream.
You're looking through the Minecraft wiki. When did they have the pitcher plant? The pitcher plant was added when they added sniffers. So 1.20? Am I right? Or is that 1.21? I think sniffers were 1.21.1, right?
No.
No? Were they older?
I think they were 1.20 dot something. It's hard to judge because of how they changed the way that they do the updates now.
Well, you can still judge those old ones because now we're in weird numbers, but
no, but
where they stopped really doing major numbers.
Yeah, they stopped doing major numbers, and they just like added everything to. So it might be 1.21.1.
1.20.0.20.
Yeah. I want to say it was in the 1.20 era because of the trail ruins and stuff when they added.
Oh, was that one? Yeah, so that would be it then. Because it was added with the ruins.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no. Because it was added with the sniffers. I just remember that because it's a sniffer find.
Yes. But that's why I thought 1.20 is because I'm like, I know it was with it's kind of older now, so
Yeah, I lose track a little
1.20.
bit.
Yeah, because I think 1.21 was the trial chamber. I
Feeling
know
weird
that
with
that's
the
after.
Oh, I just realized it's called Forbidden Corn Dogs on the texture name.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I'm not the only one.
I've removed it just because I'm like it's not quite there. There's promise there. I like it, but it's
Yeah.
seeing it
Texture
next
needs
to
to
the
be
other
a
flowers
little
threw me
work.
more than anything.
Yeah.
Hey, Snow.
The regular firefly bush with the other flowers looks great, but
Mm-hmm. That's the thing. There's a juxtaposition there of the two. I'm phlegmy. Sorry.
yes.
Uh, I don't know. I just saw the room.
Yeah, it's my main where I've been, well, was my main storage. Now I need to expand.
Mm. Inputs here.
Yeah, I see. I input.
The name through the wall. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What? I know that term, but I don't. Oh, nylium? Are you trying to say nylium? Are you getting auto corrected? My brain is
I
blanking.
input.
Hi, my jaw is on the floor. That
Oh
Oh,
looks
my.
so cool.
nylium's
Well,
the
thank
ground
you.
cover. The nether ground cover.
Yes. Yeah, I looked up. I did that, and then I looked up amethyst crystals. So then I changed the outline of this because originally it was just where the magenta concrete is.
It
And
doesn't
so that was
work
just like,
well from this angle.
no, I know.
I know. You've got plans of things in the way is the other reason I'm saying it.
Yeah.
From this angle, it reminds me of those really gooey flowers
Mm,
that have like a slime coating.
I fell.
Yes, you did.
I do that all the time. That's why I have a piece of scaffolding there.
This is why we exist in third person.
Listen.
Not everything has to be fancy, you know that, right?
I disagree. Fancy means whimsy. Well, technically, it means fanciful, but close enough. Year of whimsy.
All the whimsy. I'm trying so hard with the whimsy.
I'm just a sit. Nope, can't talk.
It's okay. So there's gonna be like a bunch of smaller, like different sized crystals around, and then a couple like giant ones sticking out at different
Yeah.
angles.
I'm being screamed at. Yes, Fear? What?
That's a smaller one.
So cool.
So it's just
Yeah, my base is just a box right now, so
oh, trust me, this was just that house and then a hole in the ground for till like a couple days ago, and then I started doing this.
Yeah, no, there was this is all like new. I loaded in
Yeah.
that thing last night.
Yeah. This is all within the past like week.
Wow.
Fear, dude.
That's amazing.
Shush, shush. No scream. No scream. Just lay. No scream. Just lay. I don't know why. I don't know why he's become so much more talkative lately. It's like, please stop.
He has opinions.
He has opinions, but they're all the
Must-
same. But it's just hi, because I don't think he means anything other than hi. That's it. He's learned hello. Hi.
That's not what Bella says for me.
You have
I don't
one
have any
stray
pets
cow.
right
Did that
now.
cow spawn?
The one mushroom,
Yeah.
red mushroom. Yeah, it spawned over there, and it's just been wandering around.
I was gonna say you consolidated all of them into one space, and now one is like, hey, where's my family?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm back from vacation.
they'll randomly spawn in the mycelium areas.
Thank you, IDK.
I moved my brown ones out of the radius of the crystal.
And okay, it's a really quick IDK to answer the question about an element constructor. That is part of Education Edition because they actually have like a periodic table thing and all that stuff in there, and they have little tiny golems with stick arms as well.
That's kind of cute.
Yeah, they're little like educational like little golems. I think they were the first golems they added that weren't iron golems. They had little they're just
Interesting.
kind of like a little block with stick arms, and they help teach you things. I kind of want to do an Education Edition stream at some point. But yeah, they have like bleach. There's bleach in Education Edition, and you can use it on dyed things to remove the dye.
Interesting.
Mario?
Just get a 1-up.
I think it was a coin block.
Yeah, it was a coin.
It was the coin.
Just trying to ding.
Yeah.
I get that every time you guys talk in Discord, so
You've changed sounds.
I have my notifications muted because it distracts me too bad.
I don't get pinged very often. Though I am very much of the mindset that there shouldn't be pings for a ton of things. I have so many muted Discords because nobody knows how to set up notifications.
Yeah.
So glad my Discord is like, no, you choose what pings you get. That's for all of them. Oh, it's hollow and ominous.
What? Oh, there?
Yeah, for some reason I didn't think it was hollow.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't. This whole thing, I didn't know exactly what to do, but yeah, no, this is going to be hollow. These are going to be hollow because that's way too many blocks.
Yeah, no, but I don't know. I expected it less hollow. If that makes sense. Like, not necessarily hollow, but less hollow.
To be fair, like, as I've been building it, I've gone and, like, hollowed it out more just to save myself on resources.
I like this, like, beam of light I have with shaders coming right through here.
But I don't know. There's a possibility that this giant structure I'm going to be creating will be just fully hollow, and then maybe I'll actually, like, have, like, a research center or something in the center of it. I don't know.
Oh, that could be... Actually, yeah, no, that would be really cool. Like, having a scientific thing, like, built maybe under one of the sides of it and having, like, bits going over it and...
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that would work.
But, like, a lot of this is also going to be coated in, like, purple and magenta stained glass and stuff.
I see.
Try to give it more of a crystal look. But yeah, a lot of this is just like experimenting, at least with the like land formations around it and stuff. Originally, I was gonna do this all like growing out of like the center, so I dug all this out, and then I was like, "That's stupid. I should just build the crystal on top of it and save myself the headache."
I'm just looking at it. I always have there's something about beacon beams. I always forget that there's a second layer visually to them.
Yeah.
But I also think it's funny, like, and I mean this is completely unnecessary for me to do, but
What are you doing?
eh.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot you added that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah, no, that's why I did it. Because I figured you both forgot. Like, there, now you can't fall in.
Yeah.
That means we can't punch you in.
That's the
There,
point!
I mean, there is a piece of stained glass just down here.
Yeah, no, I was also bothered that you decided to put the stained glass down there instead of on the layer of the thing so you also
Well,
couldn't
just
fall
because
in.
I got too lazy to move it. I'm like, oh, I should move that, and then I just never did.
I really need to find
ADHD, yay!
There really needs to be an update to Voxy though that allows you to see beacon beams if they're rendered in. Because like I would love if we could see like the beacon beams from each other's bases if we've loaded that in, you know?
Oh yeah, that would be cool. Like if I could see yours.
Yeah, like I feel like we should be able to, you know? Like it makes sense.
Yeah. It does.
Honestly, that I think is the worst part about beacons. Beacons should just do that in vanilla. Like it should just render them.
Yeah.
Because
because
the beacon becomes
the
very
point of them
pointless
is
if you if it's not a beacon.
Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be a this is where I live.
Mm-hmm.
Follow me to your house if you get lost.
Yeah, and it's like, yeah, but you can only see it if you're within so many chunks. Like, well, that becomes the exact same as a nerd pole.
Yeah.
I do like though, if you zoom in on my base properly, you can see a single glass thread because I did a thing of the glass panes inside where it would be. So there is technically a beacon line. Just because I put glass all the way up it.
Oh, I see it.
Uh-huh.
I have to do the double zoom, but I see it.
I think I need to take that and then I need to add the light blocks around it. Just so it's always illuminated.
Mm.
But I don't have plans today. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing today. So I came to bug you for a little bit.
Okay.
And I don't know what the plan is for me. Because
I'm just
placing glass is boring. I did finish the fourth layer of end rods.
Nice.
So now I've got 4 more of those to go. Which is honestly excruciating.
Oh no.
It's not that
I
bad,
need
but
to
I
go
need
on
to
a-
move like over and do more. And it's like, oh god.
Yeah. I
But-
need to go explore a lush cave at some point so I can get drip leaves.
They're all over. Like there are shockingly a lot of them, which is funny to me because I could never find them when I'm trying to find them. But now that I've been using FreeCam for some basic stuff, it's like, oh, there's lush caves everywhere. I've just been really unlucky.
Oh. Yeah, they're everywhere. I just need to be brave and go explore one.
Hmm. We need glares. I want them to add glares. Second best mob. I'm glad the best mob is in the game, though. Oh no! I'm far enough away from the... I've gotten far enough away from the... Oh wow, the render distance for the mushroom on top of Cowdicep is right here for me.
Yep. Lantern, mushroom.
It's
Lantern, mushroom.
so simple. But yeah, no, I got no plans. I got no plans. Like I could probably remove part of that hillside that I know is still in the way that needs terraform. That would give me a project. It's not the most exciting of projects, but it's a project.
Mm-hmm.
I like that the dice give off, because I have that particle inventory, the dice all give off the potion effect because they are a potion.
Oh, that's cool. I want a D20 or just with me. That's just fun.
Yeah, no, that I mean they're easy to make, so. You've made them,
Yeah.
right?
Nope.
Oh, it's just a bone.
Oh,
Bone and a stonecutter.
okay.
You can do D4, I think it's D4, D6, D10, D12, D20.
Probably a D8 in there too.
And I don't think so.
Really?
Yeah, it only had like 6. I don't know. There was a different one that had a coin as well. And I'm sad that's not in this one, because a coin
4,
would be nice.
6, 8, 12, 20. Oh, 10. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
that would
but you
make
can
6.
dye them like leather.
Okay.
So any color you want. And then if you use them in a smithing table, you can add different, I'm gonna say ores, but it includes like amethyst and things like that. But you can add an ore or a gem to it, and it'll do a trim.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, well, that's the trim color. Iron bars give it a trim, and then D6 are everywhere in Minecraft. Yeah, but yeah, you can add a trim. If you add a nether star to it, they get super shiny as well.
That's neat.
And then add a
If you
piece of
add
glass, and they
glass,
can't be washed. But if you throw them into a cauldron, you can wash them off.
Okay.
I still need. I want to take the painter's bench, and get player heads of all the die, or of every type of die, like a 6-sided die, and that way I can have every side up, and then do a random. Put those in a dispenser, so that way it'll just randomly pick one of the 6 sides,
Mm.
and like throw one of the
That'd be
player
fun.
heads out.
Yeah.
Because you can do up to a D9, I guess, in vanilla
Hmm.
by doing that. But a D6 would at least work with a player head.
Yeah. Trying to figure out how you would do a 9-sided.
I'm sure it exists. Surely somebody's
if I
already
had my
created a 9-sided die.
if I had my dice pack, I would have looked for one, but
Yep. Set of unusual odd-sided dice. D9, D11, D13.
Weird. Well, I
It's
see how it
it's
is. I
always
don't
dice that don't really
sweep.
have a lot. They don't have proper sides that it can land on. Is the trick?
Yeah, so basically it lands on the side, but then like one of the corners faces up.
Yeah.
Interesting.
The ones that bug me are dice that are D3s bug me.
Oh, yeah.
Like D3s are an annoyance to me. I'm cool with like everything else. D3s though are like But yeah, it odd, so odd ones have to land on a side that isn't the number is basically the thing. Which is a neat way to go about it. Like it's like, oh yeah, no, cuz then it technically makes it like a D18, I guess, with the way it's actually designed. But half the faces can't be landed on.
Mm-hmm.
There's probably multiple designs for the odd ones as well. Ones that actually are mathematically set but really hard to make.
Yeah.
That one mushroom is so tall, I thought it was up on a hill in the distance.
Oh, that brown one?
No, actually, I'm looking
Or
straight
the
at a
red
red
one?
one. There's a red one. That's like, it blends in, and it looks like it's it looks like it's giant, but in the distance. I'm straight in
It is
line with
still
it.
giant.
Yeah.
But it is on a hill, but it is still giant.
Oh, you know what I
removed
should
so
do?
many mushrooms.
Boop.
At least now we're permanently
Yes.
excused from
The heck game
He
is this?
deserves it.
Oh, it got shut down. Oh, that was
ages ago.
from
Loads
of complaints. Endless out and about. Midgie attack.
Oh, is it?
And yes. Tracy from accounting.
I didn't know they had
to a
hand-drawn
bog.
little
A bog.
scenes.
A bog, not
Yeah,
a bag.
like-
The character. So when the character, you're talking to like the characters or whatever, they're like
Bog,
drawn.
apparently.
It's really weird though when they have a
Back up.
scene that's cinematically doing the same thing as that overlay was, so it basically just repeated itself.
Yeah.
The D3 have essentially a rounded triangle. Yeah, no, that's typically what they are. Titan is they're just a prism, but it's like it's strange. No, but no, the other, yeah, I guess you could have just ones that are cylinders, right? Like for any odd number die. I mean, any die could be a cylinder. Oh God, that'd be so hilarious. Like just having like a D20 that's just a cylinder rather than a D20. Just like, where are your dice? Here, and you just pull out a bag of just tubes, basically. Like, what the fuck?
There is a D100 that's a cylinder.
Yeah, but I mean, you could do with any dice. Once you surpass three-sided, like, yeah, no, there's no reason it has to be anything more than a tube.
That just no.
It would bug so many people. It's great. Hey, Mabel.
No.
Like, I like the gemstone dice, but at the same time, I'm terrified of them. Because they look so sharp.
I just had an idea. So, you would do it in kind of a, you would have a whole bunch of, like, free-floating tube dice on a pin. And then, in order to roll your dice, you just spin it all at once. Like, you slide your fingers down it, like a wheel, and then they all just rapid spin, and then wherever they all land. Like, my brain is thinking of like the wooden kids toys on the wires in doctors' offices.
That thing.
You know exactly what I mean. But you just do that with dice. Go, wah!
That wouldn't work for MTG. That would only work for D&D.
What?
It would be funny. Magic the Gathering.
I knew that one. I don't know what the other one was.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, sorry. It didn't sound correct for me. I don't know. Hit register.
Yeah, oh, good.
Oh, a revolver? Yeah. I mean, essentially, yeah, you'd be rolling dice in a revolver.
You know what? No.
Ooh.
Dice at all.
Wait.
Just a bingo.
No, I'm suddenly really loving the idea of dice. Like, your dice roller is not actually a dice roller. You just have a revolver. You like you slap your hand across the revolver cartridge, and then you fire or whatever it shoots. It shoots the number. All the dice are rolled. Yeah, no, that would work great. I love it. New meaning to the whole. Do you feel lucky, punk? Do you?
Oh.
Blank. Shit. Rolled a 0. How did you roll a 0? I don't know.
I was just thinking, what if no dice? You just put 20 balls in a bingo tumbler.
It works! We are severely limiting the way that people can play tabletop RPGs. Just go in with a bingo tumbler. Go, what the hell are you doing? It's my dice! You know what? It works. Honestly, I would love to see that because that's the thing. We're just overcomplicated. Need a D21? Add one more ball. You're good.
Need a D4? Just put in 4 balls.
Right. You have exactly the right number. You just buy a ping pong ball. Like that's it. Ping pong ball, Sharpie, new die. Oh God, I'm wondering though.
Do that now.
I'm just thinking about this though. Like conceptually, I wonder. Like I want to remember. I want to remember this because like I've talked about wanting to make my own game, and just in general having these oddball things. Because doing things that are expected to be done a certain way in a different way is so much fun. Because like gotcha systems, you're either dealing with a simple gumball machine style method, or you're dealing with a trading pack or trading card pack. Those are your gotcha systems, right? It's always those two. But it's like,
yeah,
you could do other things. It's like, just what other random thing? Just reach into a bag, pull something out, like crane game that goes down into a spot, but you can't see what it's grabbing. Like there's options, right?
Or like a little wind tunnel with the hollow balls in it. You have to reach in and grab one.
No, okay, I see what you're saying, but I would like to raise you. Those money machines that you go inside and all the dollar bills are flying all over, that's your gotcha.
Oh
yeah,
my
that
gosh.
works too.
It's just a whole bunch of slips of paper. Grab it.
That also works.
You
know.
Oh my God. No. It's a 60s Jello mold. And whatever your fork grabs is your gotcha prize.
King cake. Whatever slice you pull is what your number is.
Just love seeing chat slowly react to it. No!
Oh, come on. Why not?
But no, like I feel like but it's one of those things where it does kind of bring that point. We're severely limiting ourselves when there's so many random methods for a lot of things, but we always stick to like the same like one or two tried and true methods, and it's like, but you don't need to. You really don't need to. And I feel like there's a lot of fun options.
Yeah,
and I'm just wondering.
Tumblr idea.
Yeah, do a tombola. Just do a tombola.
So
Tombola for your gotcha. We're going Neopets.
I also like the crane game idea too. That's just fun.
Yeah, the only problem with a crane game is if you're the one in control, you have to definitely make it so they'd all be like.
So you can't.
I think you'd want to do a crane game, but with gotcha capsules, and then the capsules are opaque.
Yeah. And
that way there's not like a skill side to it. It's and maybe you would need a magnet, like maybe a magnet version of it rather than.
That way it can't grab like 7
or nothing. Can't grab 7 or nothing.
Yeah.
No, that's fair, Mel. The like preferring the tried and true proven ones. But I think like when it comes to like games, like having an option that's not the standard, I think really helps. I think what you would need to do for like if you did a crane game gotcha though, you would need like the magnet, but then you would need a spot that is only going to allow one in. So even if it did grab more than one, like it's gonna set it on a platform rather than dropping it into the pit like a normal gotcha. Like you would just have it like go in, pick up the thing, set it, like move it over, set it onto a thing, and then it opens a trap door for that one.
Cam, would you be a dear and fetch me a snack? You can run a few ads to pay for it.
I don't want them, Ari.
Can't stand still.
Also, hi Samia, hi Beard.
It's not just Mumbo anymore.
I know, but
one of my favorite things in watching Minecrafters in videos is everybody slowly backing up to fit everybody in frame. But that's you really. As soon as you have more than 3 people, you really can't.
Yeah.
Because somebody's got to scoot back further.
Yeah.
But this is where third person view comes in. You go third person and then the problem's solved. But you do want to keep the camera moving as kind of that odd spot of it. See, the trick is you just go free cam and then you have full control.
Yeah. Just put your camera on a tripod.
I did see a really
I don't know.
creepy but smart AFK mod that basically it made you look at the nearest player. It wouldn't move your camera, but your head would look at the nearest player.
Oh my
Oh, that's
no.
But
interesting.
That's
it was mainly
It-
meant for using armor stands and stuff, and then you could have it like actually look at other players when they walk by, which
Okay.
I'm kind of tempted for if I could control if the mod is controllable. I think it'd be really good to have that ability where, like with what I'm doing with my base, if I had NPCs set up, they would actually look over. But I don't know how customizable it is. Like offering different methods for learning, the more ways of engagement can help be more inclusive or fun. And yeah, yeah, no, you want to have different methods for things. I think because I think if you get too tried and true, you end up with a lot of the same.
Stagnation.
I mean, like I can talk about like Arknights, right? I'm doing Arknights. The draw, and no matter what visual you put on it, it's the exact same as Infinity Nick. It's the exact same as Genshin Impact. It's the exact same as Zenless Zone Zero. You just gave it a different aesthetic. But it's still that same, here's 10 things, but it's like, you've launched a thing into the air, and then I look at the things, and then what comes out is what I got. Like, that's not great. That's not different.
No.
Letting me interact in a different way. Like, opening up a trading card pack feels better, because I at least feel like I'm taking part in it. Where I'm like I'm tearing it open and I get to flip through one by one. But like doing a tombola or things like that adds this like it's pointless. I'm not doing anything, but I got to spin the crank. Like, oh. Like
yeah.
you feel more involved.
It makes you feel like you're doing something even if you're doing nothing.
God, I'm just thinking about like because of the way that the PS5 controller works and having the like resistance and whatnot. I'm picturing like using it like a pumping mechanism to like I'm trying to think of like the thing. There's like old toys that had like a the old like I don't know how much this is going to work for people. But there was old toy guns that had kind of a metal piece in it that would spin as you pulled the trigger on the gun and it would make like a whirring noise, but it would kind of light up the gun because of the way that it basically the metal moved inside of it.
The light up guns, those things.
Where it was like a trigger, like you were kind of pumping it with the trigger.
You pulled it, you'd pump the trigger and it would spin something inside of it and it would light up and go whirr.
Yeah. That, but I'm picturing it doing that with like a PlayStation controller because of the way the PS5 has the resistance on the triggers now. Doing that, getting it to top speed by pumping it, and then that would release it to get you the get you your that would be so much fun. I don't know how good it would translate on with keyboard and mouse, but having the resistance is such a fun part of that. You can, Titan, you can. I'll have to approve it, but you can. But yeah, no, I think that would be a lot of fun to just be able to have that feel.
Oh,
those are
like,
neat.
Yeah.
I do not understand how you decide what side it landed on.
Yeah, those are really cool. I don't.
Like I assume it's you go with like the one dot side is the one that it picked,
Yeah,
and it's
I mean, some of them are a little bit more intuitive. I would imagine it would be the one that's.
I understand that they're tops, but like which side is the one that it landed on?
there should be like a pointer on it.
because it's got a tray. Yeah, I'm not. Too much reading for my brain. Titan.
Yeah. It is a little much for me too. That really pretty though.
Because I feel like the result should be intuitive, which I think is one of the flaws with those dice. I like it, but I think there is a lack of intuition on how to use it. I think is the problem, right? Like intuition, I think is a big part. I need to take a break though. Mari said it was break time, and I need to stretch my legs because I can feel them actually cramping up already, which is annoying. It's cold, so I will be right back.
Okay.
So I'm going to mute myself, and everybody, we're going to take a 3-minute break. These two will probably still be yapping. I don't know, but I'll be right back. I love and appreciate
Just
you all a
mess
lot.
with
I'm
them.
gonna go get some food.
Mess with
But that
them.
said,
Yeah.
I'll catch y'all next time. So see
Where can we put them?
through my controller.
I don't know.
See ya. Love ya. I'm not meaning to look up her ass. The
Could've
controller is
put-
upside down
could put
somewhere under
another
my desk, and I
crystal.
got hunted down. I'm sorry. See ya.
They're
Love
still
ya.
here.
Bye bye. I do have my headphones on.
God damn it.
Can you blame us for trying?
How the hell? Yes! Yes, I can. My God. My God.
I mean, come on, it's Minecraft. You can't mess with your friends.
Oh. So.
I have so much work to do.
Mari, did you start choking during that?
I've been digging this out today.
I'm so.
The beacon helps.
Yes. I'm gonna ditto part of my face today as well, so.
That's-
Well, there went that car.
Sometimes just digging is therapeutic.
On Java, yes. Bedrock, no.
Yeah, I'm not personally a fan of Bedrock. I get why people like it, but it is not for me.
Yeah. I mean, I like it because I can have the shaders in Bedrock now, but...
Well, they'll be adding those to Java in the next couple updates, I think. They're changing
I'm
the
sorry, did I
graphics,
Yes, you teleported through. What the? You're still clipping
Engine?
through it.
Yeah,
I can't get in your truck. Oh.
actually looking forward to it. So.
yeah,
Where'd the truck go?
me too.
Uh,
No, I mean, I'm so used to just playing with the
That's
regular.
Not below.
and it didn't break. Like, if it broke, it would have exploded.
Sometimes
That's
shaders
what I was.
hurt my eyes.
I return.
Yeah.
Oh, they're back.
I am.
Ow!
You specifically deserve that, and you know you did.
Hey, Snow, can you play a gross bean? Just make him suffer.
You have got to work on your pronouns.
It's also my list, so
Yeah. Gotta work on it, though.
yeah, I'm trying.
Ah! My throat is scratchy. I snored. I definitely
knew.
snored last night. Passed out, just gone. Like, okay. Oh.
Well, it
Oh,
sounds like
that's
you got some
trippy.
much needed rest.
What?
The nether brick, depending on how far away, changes its texture drastically. Like, it looks like it's a light and
These
dark.
aren't even the good kind of spicy.
And then...
Oh well,
it's just
Melamoogle says
like
to eat to spicy bean.
Yeah. Ugh. Da-ba-ba-ba.
Eat the bean. This one has a funny looking name. KN.
Which one is that? Da-da-da-da-da.
Cayenne.
Well, Mari says it's
Spicy.
KN.
Cayenne? Mari.
Yeah, no, Mari's really bad at pronouncing Spanish. Ah! Habanero is the really interesting one. Habanero. Or jalapeno. Like, or jalapeno. It's jalapeno. Mari says jalapeno. Like,
Jalapeno.
it's like, ah. Like, I don't know why I can't get common Spanish. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Ah.
I need to mess with Trophy's inflections. He's not nearly as angry as he needs to be.
Yeah, figuring out like the correct, having the message sent in chat, but then also having it play the TTS and then typing the TTS thing that it does differently helps. But it,
Yeah.
God, my rolling today. Got a 2. Ugh.
The dice gods are angry.
They are. Sorry, I just realized the the netherrack over there.
Oh yeah, the from the
ruined
portal.
Yeah.
Yeah. I took that in the portal, but I haven't messed with the netherrack yet.
I need to exist in my base for a bit because I haven't shown off my base on stream today.
Okay.
Jalapeno, tortilla, quesadilla.
Wait!
What?
Wait, I'm sorry. Mari says jalapeno correctly when it's spelled wrong. Mari, we need to have words. No tilde, and you're like, oh, I can say that.
Oh, Mari.
What?
Oh, good job, Mari.
I'm leaving it out of spite, but what?
We stand an inconsistent queen.
I need a beef sandwich with extra cayenne, habanero, jalapeno, and bell pepper.
This is fine.
Yeah, but the end shouldn't be confusing her. The end shouldn't be confusing her. Like, why? So, I did come here and I finished the next layer of the floor. So I've got to do, I've got to do this spot, this spot, this spot, this spot. So I got to do those 4 layers yet. And then I think I'll just have a blank layer and then the tinted glass. So that should help with that. This will be fully enclosed. And then we've got... What is a rendering bug? That better be a rendering bug. What is yeah, I was gonna say, that's a rendering bug, right? But yeah, so I've got that sorted. I've got to work on getting more layers of this done. I mainly want to get over here, though, because I want to make it so my base looks at least proper from, like, Lee's base. So I've got to sort that out. But, from down below, it's getting pretty imposing. So I am managing to get progress there. Have our sniffers grown? We have our sniffers! I hadn't actually checked on these. I'd been placing the blocks, but I didn't know if they were loaded. Hello. Thank you for the pitcher pod. It's just the one. Just the one? Just the one. But we got one pitcher pod. I need to grab a barrel. I'm gonna set a barrel next to them. Do 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 do. Because I do need to like stop over here occasionally and just one. I want it. There we go. But yeah, pitcher pod, good. So we've got our sniffers, which look absolutely amazing. I love the sniffers so much. Them and their dehydrated Pac-Man noses. Coffee grinder going at it. But yeah, so we've got sniffers. They're going now. I still cannot believe we managed to get them so quickly last stream. Like the fact that we had... It was literally the first spot we went to, the last section of it, but we got 2 in a row. So that was really nice. To just be able to actually get 2 of them in a row feels really wonderful. We did not have to hunt forever. But I need to figure out what I want to do. We could place more glass, which isn't exciting, but we could work on placing more white concrete. You know, we haven't done that in a while. We haven't built any building aesthetics, right? Oh, I know what I wanted to try. Okay, so I don't know. I want to see how well this works as a thing. Because I saw the method, and they definitely used AI to write it for them, and I'm annoyed. But, there was a video that was talking about, I'm gonna grab some black carpet for this. And we need... It doesn't technically matter what we grab. But I want to run some tests, so I'm gonna do it with shroom lights. I'm gonna do this with shroom lights, and I need... They use concrete blocks. I don't think it really matters. We're just picking the color we want here. Red nether bricks will work pretty well. But I want a bright one. I want a bright color. I'm gonna use warp stems for this. It's temporary. Oh, I shouldn't have used those. I'm just realizing I should have done... Give me 2 of these. I want to do... I want to do these. I think this will look nicer. But I need that, and then I need... We need some wool. There we go. Give me some black dye. It's a process. We're getting there. Bear with me. There we go. Hey, Tyga. Okay. And I need tinted glass, which I believe is down in my little chest there, but I didn't feel like starting the music of it. I should have some tinted glass. I don't need a ton. We're doing this as a test, so... But I want to see this. I want to see this firsthand. So what I have been informed, and I should be able to do this right here. The method they used was this, and then that. We're testing. We're testing. Okay. So that is doing it. Okay. And now we need okay. The fact that sheep has never been an issue before and now is suddenly like all up in my business. Okay. But now this is the part I don't fully understand. I don't know why this part makes this better. And this is what I'm testing. Okay, so that's what they did, and here's without shaders. Okay, so without shaders, you get a more gentle one. With shaders, I'm getting a slightly less gentle. But this does work. This does work. They always do 5 wide in any tutorials of it, and I don't know if there's a reason for that. But that is interesting. I do like this effect, but I would like to see... I'm wondering... if I do... that... Okay. Yeah, aesthetically, I really like this 1 wide. And I feel like I can use this. I don't think I can use the 5 wide in my build. I don't think there's ever an instance where I want the 5 wide design. But I do think doing this as an aesthetic thing can work really well, especially on that main building. I don't know if I want, like, if I do want to use, like, black concrete or whatever along the sides for it. But I do think being 1 wide also opens us up to a lot of opportunities using the stripped logs rather than using concrete or wool, because this gives us a directional, like, this gives us a directional pattern, right? This is pulling up visually. So there's a lot to do with that I think would work really well. It's just a question of, one, like, what colors do we use, but we can mix. But I can use that on this main building, right? Along the sides of it. Now, I think a different test here that could be really interesting. I am going to get rid of you. Right, so we'll put that there. So it is completely dark in there now. Now this becomes a little bit harder to do because of the way, like, lighting works, but I wonder... Or, like, the way, like, blocks get placed in Minecraft, right? Like, we're in a slightly different design setup. I can't as easily hide what I'm doing here. But if we do this... Yeah, it coming from the top. It coming from the top is really interesting. If I just line it up there, so that way we're not seeing the shroom light. I feel like there's something more there than there is on the right side, right? Just having that light pulled down from above. I'm also liking the idea of doing a pattern. Like doing both of these. Like even if I did just this and then I did another one that's a single wide here. There's something really cool about that. I'm not sure, like, again, I'm not sure how to use it in the case of this. Like, I'm not sure what the best method is going to be. But, That, there. But it should be... The problem is you can't just, like, place... No, you can't place just anything there. I need a single piece of string. There we go. Okay. But I don't think the string won't be visible in this situation, so this will work fine. Or at least I don't think it'll be visible. Okay. But no, I think this design works. I just need to figure out... There we go. Then that goes there, and then that goes there, and then there, and there, right? Yeah, that still does the gradient. Obviously, like, I've got it slightly... It's slightly weird because of how I've covered it, but... That does the lighting effect there. The other option, honestly, I don't even need to do that. We have the light blocks. So I could do a light block there. That actually gives me a lot more control thinking about it. If I did the light blocks, I could do a light block there, but at a lower level to really give me, like, a shorter gradient without having to dig, like, super low. Like, if I did, like, a light 7, and then it would just go up to, like, there. Right? Because I think, like, if we're looking 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10... No, so once you get, like, there, you lose it. So, but having this works. It doesn't get as bright because I've stepped it away, but if we did, like, the light level 15, we could even have a full bright layer. I like this. I don't know, like I said, I don't know the specific way that I would want to use this. but I do think there's something here. And I don't know what best way to incorporate it into my build is, but it's good to know and do that test, right? Times when I wish we had fire tick on. Wait. I have a hoe. Isn't it? No, is it just shears for this? I thought it was a hoe that was for those. You know, that's the same speed. Oh, that's gonna be a pain to take down. Really, that lighting just contains it, too. So it's not entirely necessary to do the black tinted glass. Or black tinted... Dang it! That video got me screwed up. The tinted glass. It isn't really necessary to do the tinted glass, right? Because that still works in... It still works without it. So I could change it up. But the tinted glass, in general, does give us the effect we're after. Brr, 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 brr. Ah. Whoa, careful, BB. Okay. This is the annoying part. You know what? I have shears. I'm gonna go grab shears. Yes, BB. Hi. There's a new high point that he can sit on. Yeah, BB. Hi. It is interesting that this one is a lot more used up than this one. Hi, buddy. Hi. I guess it's the range at which they have to fly. They're flying to the closest hive. Yes, BB. Hi. But no, I think doing one wide is the better approach for this, though. And the reason I say that is because you can do the directional logs. And I think the directional logs actually add a lot. Yes, BB. Why are you so talkative, bud? Yeah? He's just sitting in the cat tree next to me, just talking. Yeah? Yeah, I think since we have the light blocks, that makes it a little more approachable. To do this in a way that would allow for the light without losing one of the light levels. You saw nothing. There we go. Sire! Sire, we saw! The worst type of typos are the ones that turn into another word. Bit. It's like, Lee, we're friends. You can just say my name. You don't have to call me sire. It's fine. You can just say Cam. I love how easy it is to set up an auto bee farm though. Or like, cause like this, like I don't have to. Like it's so easy. Burn it, burn it. Your Majesty, Your Majesty. It's the way it's said. It's the inflection on Your Majesty that will always give me just the Your Majesty. Like, oh my god. Okay. What do I want to do right now? I don't know. What would you do for a Klondike bar? I want white concrete. That's what I want. Eight of those, 8 of those. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Okay, I gotta go steal bones from Lee. To the bone zone! Hello? Lee, a hopper disappeared. What the? Lee, how'd you lose a hopper? Because there was... Yeah, there needs to be a hopper there. Huh. That is weird. What the heck? Like, yeah, a hopper is missing. Like, it'll still work, but it can't get in the bottom chest now. So, confusing. Taiga. Okay, so that there. My buckets! Bucket. Oops. Okay. grab a hopper so I can fix whatever's going on at Lee's. Do 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 do. The bone zone. Oh, you know what? Oh, I put away the... There we go. Fixed it. But yeah, no, that hopper was gone. That hopper is supposed to point into there, and it just wasn't. Woo! Ah! Oh yeah, I was meaning to... I know what I was meaning to do. I want to go to my storage. I want to grab a shiny rock. Grab these. And I want a spear. Now, I want looting, I want looting, unbreaking, mending. And I want it on the spear. Looting, unbreaking, mending on spear. Da 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 da. Sandstorm! Wait, what one are you? Hey, looting 3. There's the looting. Probably should have done this with less crap in my inventory, but... There's some books. Okay. I require... Well, you have mending. What's your mending? 22. Okay, so we got looting and mending. No. Wait, yeah, you. Because I just need Unbreaking 3. Which is interesting. I just realized I don't even have Unbreaking on the glass one. That's fine. But I need Unbreaking 3, which means I need 2 of these. Now, the problem is I'm going to run out of levels. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, and for anybody wondering why I've decided today is a Mystery Skulls Day, they released a new album. What should you draw? Hmm. That is always a tough question, isn't it? How many do I need? I need one more level. I think, Taiga, you should draw a fox house, but the house is inside of a giant apple. There we go. And you, and you, and there. Now I'm weaponized. I don't fully understand spears. Like, what is this doing? What am I doing right now by holding right click? Somebody want to tell me how this works? Like, what am I doing? Yes, BB, hi. This is just funny to watch. Ooga booga booga.
Hi.
It just looks really funny.
Yeah, I'm just replacing the black concrete to a certain point.
Yeah, I figured it. It was just funny to see from like up here. Just the crawl animation is so good. I mean, it's better than seeing people slide around on their belly with the elytra normally.
True.
But it just looks hilarious. Like, oh yeah, crawling. It does bring to light, though, the fact that Minecraft for some reason doesn't have a crawling animation, but it does acknowledge that that is a different state of being.
Yeah. That is true. I need to go further down.
Oh, by the way, chat, I have new keycaps. I have new keycaps. And if you're wondering why does that matter? My new keycaps are Katamari themed. So all of my F keys are different cousins, and then my enter key says Katamari Damacy, and my spacebar has the prince on it, rolling a Katamari. Hey, Otter. No, I need those just in case, Taiga. Sorry. I still am not sure on the overall design of this building. Like, this is the main building's exterior, which we have as like a perfectly square design, and I'll probably change up the corners and stuff, maybe jut them out a little bit or curve them in or something. Like, we'll do something special for this center building. But the adjacent buildings, I want to do... I need these to be taller, right? I want these to be more vertical. So how do we go about being more vertical here is the question. Like, this is just to give us a kind of blueprint of here's the front of the buildings. But I want tall. I want to be going up. So if we just do, I think a fair starting point is going to be just doing this. Right, so I think we're going to start out just going here. So that way we get more of that feeling of height. And then as we get further, we'll add more height. We'll change. We'll do more variety to it. Right. We're not gonna just go, oh, yep, there. Because now it's 2 stories, right? So now we've made this a 2-story building. It's all good, Otter. I wasn't worried. Don't worry. Hey, Sleepy. So we do that, but then so all of these buildings, every single one of these buildings, I do want to be at least 2 stories. I have no reason for any building in this to be less than 2 stories. That said, I will also have some of them be 3 stories. I don't know which ones yet.
You can do
Anything you
set
put
your mind
to. Yep. Okay, so I do think that the ones near the big building need to be 3 stories, at least on part of it. So like this one I want at least here to be another story. We might do a shorter one there, but that I want at least to be I want that section to be at least 3 stories. Other side's going to be the same, but that can be 2 stories. That means this spot would probably be another story. But let's go here. But yeah, I really want to add some visual height going on here. And then we'll figure out more shape stuff later. But I've had this conversation before. I want the entire base to be walkable, and that includes the rooftops. So certain rooftops I want you to be able to go on, and you're intended to jump between them. Like you might think Mirror's Edge kind of stuff. Like you're intended to go between the roofs of the buildings. So what am I looking at here? If I've got that raised, do I want to go... I still want to be up, I think, on this one, yes. There we go. So now we've got that. We've got a little area here where we can have people like being on like a balcony or whatever. And then here we can have I feel like this building here, I'm getting a vibe, right? I'm getting a vibe out of this. I want to do that for this building. This is a big building. I want to do that. So that is the shape of our building. But then I want to do here. So our 3rd story on this building is back a ways, but we have a balcony out the front, and we might extend the front of it out. This is this kind of thing. We're just gray blocking this. We're just figuring out where the edge of certain things are. Now, this building here, the front of it is just this, so that is specifically jutting out here. I have a sudden cramp in my side, and I'm very sad about it. And I need you to know this. Doing this just so I can feel like it's more like a building and not that I'm staring into things I shouldn't see when I'm behind it. There we go. Ooh. Okay. But now you can just see from over here, right? Like suddenly this feels more established. And I'm probably going to have some of these even be 4 stories, right? Like this one, I can totally see this building being a super narrow building that's another story back. So let's go here. Because these are supposed to be like the super rich buildings that we're dealing with here, right? These are our rich. Even this one. I'm gonna do this one too. You know, let's be a little interesting. I'm gonna back that off. This is part of the same building that has that balcony, but we're gonna give it a second balcony. Right, so now that building goes over like this. So we've incorporated this from the front. I like this shape. I like this shape a lot. I do think though, looking at this, I was gonna say aesthetically, I kind of want to move that over, but you know what? Screw it. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. Now we could have the balcony area. We could have a balcony area come off of the roof of this one, but I think separating these two buildings might look better. So. Like, I feel like those two buildings probably don't get along, but that balcony and that balcony can meet. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm liking these shapes. I'm liking how the shapes are all kind of fitting together here. And we'll have another wall behind this, and it doesn't even necessarily have to make sense that there's anything there other than, hey, there's a wall there. But I like this shape that we've got going on. So we've got like that jutting out section. We've got another section here, which we could put a jutting out section here. Actually, okay, my brain sees this spot. I want to do right here. We're backing up. No! I was up there for a reason. Okay. So I want to go here. There. Okay, so now, yeah, that feels so much better. And it's like, I know it's not the same width of that window, but I've explained this before. I think it's very important we stop trying to force ourselves to conform to expected shapes and continuing things. It throws the visual line off. Like, typically you would want that up there, but it's going to depend on highly how we decorate this lower floor, whether or not that even matters. So it'd be better if we put an awning here and maybe there's a pillar here coming off of it, and then that pillar is what lines up, right? We can adjust that as time goes on. God, why do I have a cramp? Oh. Ugh. Pain. Okay, but we've got that. We've got this low building here. We'll have a balcony off of that. But I think with that spot, if we're over here, having a low balcony there. Like, a low balcony feels really good to have on the building right next to the imposing building. Hi, BB. Hi. Now, one thing I would typically avoid is all of the floors being the same height, but the problem with Minecraft is they're about, like, this is a meter, right? So that is a full range. What's going to really change the height of each floor is going to be if I do railings or not, and how high I do the railings. And we can, like, Like I said, you can fake a lot of it because you're not going to be able to go in every building. So we can adjust things by a block whenever. But we've got this, like I could raise this one up one. And I think it might look better. If we go here and we just go there, there. Because now we already look at that, and that's already different than that, and that raises some layers. This one should probably be raised as well. Magic, 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 magic. Magic, magic, magic. Magic, 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 magic. So we'll go here. And then we go back over to this building. Tyga, are you eating planets again? Okay. So we go there. I think we go up one more layer. Like I like being next to the imposing building, but making it not too bulky of a building, I think will help it feel like the main building is even bigger, right? Because I want the eye to be drawn up. That's one of the big things. I want the eye to be drawn up. So if we occlude too much of it, we're not going to be good. Like, obviously, we've got plenty of space here for that building. All of that is there and set. But I want it to be something where the nearby buildings aren't overpowering it, even though this is tall. Which, in theory, doing this, I would probably want to, like, flip that. But at the same time, I kind of like setting kind of a challenge for myself because I want the player to be down here, walking here, but I want the eye to be drawn up enough that that building is imposing. So the question is, how do we make it properly imposing? And a lot of that is going to be, it's like, that's a tall building, but that's a taller building. So let's see. Like, I've got to make this bigger than that. So it's got to be at least this tall, which we're already even with. So I think we'll start there. Feeling like I found it up. Got me feeling like I never give up. You like magic. Like falling up. Did anybody else have like a major Mystery Skulls kick after that fan music video happened? For Ghost? Or is that just me that got like super into them and like obsessed? It's actually listening to them that helped me find Glass Animals to listen to. Magic, 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 magic. Magic, 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 magic. I feel like Mystery Skulls was an offshoot for everybody that also was into My Little Pony. Like, it was the next step of that fandom. Yeah, see, that pulls the eye up. And, like, obviously this is going to be even higher. But that pulls the eye up. So now I need to create another one of these, but further out. How's that look? Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Because I want that building to feel extremely imposing. And this will just be an inset portion. And this is meant to be a super cramped alley, so. There we go. The one thing that's going to happen here is I am not... You alright, Input? I gotta start worrying at a certain point. You alright? Yeah, you need help? SOS.
I keep getting two-shotted. Thank you.
Input, was that your iron sword? Do you need that back? I believe I swiped one.
I got it.
Oh,
I think that's your sword.
I have never had an iron sword.
Oh. Oh wait, that's the zombies.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. Like, I wasn't sure if they had one or if they picked up one from you or whatever, but I had it.
Oh.
In the mod pack, by the way, there is a mod called Lighty. You may want to check your controls to see what it is, and you can add the crosses, and you can see where things can spawn. So it might make your life easier lighting up things like this.
Okay.
But yeah, just check your hotkeys, see what one Lighty is. For me, it's on apostrophe, but I don't think that's where yours is probably. I think it's F8 by default.
Oh wait. Yeah, it's F8.
Do you have, if you have shade, I don't think you have shaders on because your PC couldn't handle it, so you should be fine. But yeah, it'll add either numbers or layers of carpet or whatever. You may need to go into the settings, the mod settings though, and because you have a weaker PC, right?
Yep.
You may need to go into the settings and tell it to not render so many chunks because I think it's set on a higher number because I shared it. So just make sure to lower it to like only check like 2 chunks around you rather than like 8. Because it can be laggy.
That's good to know. Thank you.
Yep. I'm not actually sure what my favorite one is. There's a lot of good ones. They're really just a good vibe. Just in general. That feels really good. Like, that height there. I like that a lot.
It's my turn to play.
No, it's not,
Go
Mari.
off and do something else. Stretch your legs or something. I'll entertain the viewers in the meantime.
Will you? Will you, Mari? Am I at the right height? Yeah. I want to get these layers sorted before I swap over. I'm also really bothered that I didn't do this. There we go. I want to get these in place before I take a break, so I don't lose what I'm up to. There we go. That's that one, and then we're here. Okay, this is just 3. So 1, 2, 3. Two, 3. Turn that back on. Get a glance. I don't technically need to remove the. I don't technically need to remove those. What do you want, phone? Oh, those are adorable. I'm sorry. I got an email from Pokemon Center, so the Pokemon merch store. Those are the cutest Kanto starter plushes ever. Oh my god, they're perfect. Oh my god, they're perfect. Like, oh my god. They've also got life-size Vaporeon, Flareon, and Jolteon plushes that are $400. That look amazing, but that Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Charmander. Oh my god, it's so perfect. I don't have the money for this. I don't have the money for this. Cameron, no, you don't have the money for it. You're not buying the Bulbasaur. It's a really good Bulbasaur though. Just need you to understand that. It's a really good Bulbasaur plush. I'm not usually one to be like, oh, I really want that, but that is absolutely like a perfect one. It's a bit tiny, I think would be the one disadvantage I would give to it. Like, it is a 6-inch plush. But I do also think there's an advantage to having smaller ones. Like, I've been trying to convince Cleo, if Cleo does another makeshift plush, that Cleo should do the, they have, like, keychain runs, keychain-sized plushies. At makeshift, right? Like, they have the keychain ones. And I think Cleo should do a keychain one of Cleowo. That way it's a smaller one, it's a cheaper one, doesn't take up the same space. But it gives you a bit more, you know? All right, it is time for a quick break, though. So we are going to step away for a few minutes, 3 minutes. So we can run ads. This will be the last ad break of the stream. So you won't miss anything. But yeah, no, I appreciate y'all. Please do stretch your legs, all that stuff. Take care of yourselves. All the bees! I will catch y'all in a little bit. Be right back. I love and appreciate y'all a lot. I'm going to go get some food. But that said, I will catch y'all next time. So, see. Through my controller. See ya. Love ya. I'm not meaning to look up her ass. The controller is upside down somewhere under my desk and I got hunted down. I'm sorry. See ya. Love ya. Bye-bye. I'm sorry. Did I just...
Yes, you teleported through. What the? You're still clipping through it.
Uh.
I can't get in your truck. Oh. Um. Uh. Um. Where'd the truck go?
Uh.
Well, it's not below.
And it didn't break. Like, if it broke, it would have exploded. Where?
That's what I was.
Spirit. Has anything in mind for us to do? A kiss would be a start. Heck yeah! Hey sis, look what I can do. I'm dead. Sis, are you looking? Are you looking? Sis! 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 Okay. Huh? You actually brought me back? I don't think you've been listening at all. I could say anything and you just stand there nodding. Oh, to your food good. Will you visit that? Would you want? See? Communication is useless with you. Well, there went that car.
Oh, what's happening?
Oh,
you
my
got
turn.
taken by the aliens! Y'all, Cam's getting probed tonight.
Don't tell them that. It's a secret.
Oh, I'm sorry. Cam likes getting probed apparently tonight.
Here, I'll do it while one-handed.
I hope Belle will be proud.
Fair. So, so that's the joke. And it
Nothing in the bathroom. There's
Where are you going?
I'm looting the house. That's what you're
Why-
supposed to do.
You picked the spot for me to go to. I went to it and you're nowhere near it.
Distracted.
You told me to go here.
I'm going there. I just
You
need to
told
go
me
to
to
the
go
tunnel.
here. I came over here.
wait,
And
there's
you're
the
like,
other side.
but no.
I'm coming over there now.
Are you?
I'm trying to find my way.
Wait, can I? Yes! I found what it's for. Oh, I want to see this. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, it took a little bit longer. I was adding the plush to my throne because yeah. Oh, actually, so Larmouth, that one does exist, and I've seen people do it for succulents. They make a little succulent flower pot, but it's Bulbasaur, and then the back is where you put the plant. That does actually exist. I've seen that one a lot. Hi, baby. Hi, buddy. Come on. Good boy. Silly boy. Ah. I also went and got another drink. But yeah, no, I like how this feels. I do need to bring that down. Oh. Are you... Are you the spot? Know how we were talking about the lighting? That lighting effect? Is that the spot for it? Is the doorway the spot for that lighting effect? Can we make that work in that shape? Like, obviously, I can do lights down here. to have the light go up. I would need to back this off one, but I don't think that's too bad, having that too wide, because it's too wide here. So it only being too wide there works. I do wonder, like, how well it'll work. Yay, bunny! I'll have to give you a roll for it. It's one of those things when it comes to that Discord. I'm very strict about security and stuff, and trying to make sure everybody is properly like credited for it. I'm very thorough on this. So 1 second. Let me actually give you proper approval. You get the star of approval, because I know it's you. So this is the thing. This is the thing, and I think a lot of people can agree to this. When it comes to having a organized Discord, mine might be the most thoroughly organized. Like not necessarily that it needs as many channels as it does, but in that like making sure everybody is getting the proper like pronouns are listed, you getting to see that next to each other's name, things like that, making sure that all the roles are proper. I'm very thorough. You also only get notifications for that things that you sign up for, things like that. So I try really hard to make that what it should be. Now, what do I want for this building? Purple energy is purple magic is the main thing going on here, right? Purple magic is the main thing here. Now, if I do, okay, here's the problem I'm going to run into though. This is only 2 deep. If I have to do another one, that gives me that. So that would give me the 2 wide gap. So I can do this. So this would go back 1. This would go back 1. Right, that would be the backing of the doorway. Now I need to figure out because the light would go here. And the light would go here. Let's go, and I'm just trying to think like what the best choice for this is. So we go here, we go to a froggy farm. First load in the nether. I do think the purple frog lights are the important one here. We only need 2. We only need 2 right now. We're just kind of testing this. If I do these, I don't think this is going to be as bright as I want it. I mean, it'll work, right? We'll do that, and then I need to remove you and remove you. So that gets us the lighting. And then, what do we want for the wall, though? How do we want... What is the... Oh, God. I need to see... I think it was there. I think I want that. The crimson stems? We are the crimson stems. I think the thing with the crimson stems, though, that needs to be considered here. Just visually, right? Oh, I need to go on here. I really need to network that in. Oh yeah, Larmith, you're here now. You've been added to the group. I just slowly keep adding statues. So now you're in the group. But grab some more pies. Yeah, we could do the crimson stems here. I think it would work really well. Now, the question I have when I look at the crimson stems is, do I want to do the crimson stems? Yeah, no, I think I just want to do those. One set should be enough. Ah, Japa! Okay. Whoever did that, thank you. Thank you for helping me pay off the PC. And thank you for the Bulbasaur plush that I just saw. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I know you're anonymous, so you're not going to say you're welcome, but I appreciate it. I feel like I should order that before I can't order it. Is now the spot I'm in. Like, I feel like I should take a second to grab that really quick. Da-da-da-da-da. The one issue I'm going to run into doing this, and I'm going to have to incorporate this into the design of the actual building, I think, is that this wall is not going to be... This wall is going to be visible. I mean, technically I could put a wall here in general. We'll figure something out. This could be a room. So let me go up here. Yeah, I like that color. That color is good here. I'm going to be annoying here. And the reason I say that is if I feel like if I don't order the plush now, that it's going to be gone. So I'm going to grab... Rude! I figured it was fake, but rude? I'm ordering it now. Because if I don't order it now, it might be sold out. So let me do that really quick. I love that they have free shipping over $20, though. You can't do it twice on me! That's just rude. That's just rude. Okay. So we've got that. Now, if I go here... I'm just going to go up that far for now. Am I at the same level? That was the wrong button. My camera's messed up. There we go. But yeah, we do that, right? And then I need to get the tinted glass. All the creepers. The fact that you redeemed more than one is the rude part of that. You redeem one, I don't really think much of it. You redeem two, it's like, wait, what's the cooldown? Where did I not throw tinted glass in here? I don't know what to do with the tinted glass. Oh yeah, I know, buddy. I can see who did it. I know it's you and Elusive I have to blame. There we go. Go over here. Go there. Go there. Go there. Go there. Doo. Oh, me.
Oh! Okay. Yep, that worked. That took a second. I think the funny thing is like, I could cover up that frog light, but I don't need to. Like, I don't see any reason for me to cover up that frog light. I think the frog light visually is good there. It's very jarring here. But once thermal goes away. Honestly, though, thermal is a really good way to see what I'm talking about when I talk about light and shadow. But yeah, no, I like this. I like this a lot. But I am going to be a little bit cheeky here. I want to go up to... I want to grab my light blocks. And I just want 2 of them. And this is going to sound weird that I'm doing this, but... Well, I'm going to grab a handful of them. But I need to go up to here. Oh, yeah, I need to... you know what? You've been in the community long enough. I don't need... Like, there is a whole waiting thing for a lot of people, but... I do need to... So you got the Star of Approval, but you need this. Boop. There you go. A lot of people don't talk about the fact they can't post images, and it's like, oh, if I trust you, I can give you the role. Okay, so we go here, and then I want to grab these. And then we go back down. If you ever wondered how this was so lit up, there's light blocks on all of that. Light blocks are a vanilla thing. For those who did not know, light blocks are built into the game. They're mainly meant for map makers. It was something they added to allow people control over making light levels. But you can also just use them. And we have a crafting recipe for them on this server, so you can do a little bit more with them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of... Sir! Hello? Hello?
Be the change
That was
you want
weird.
to see in the world.
I, like, could not hit them. So what I'm going to do here, though, is I'm going to break this open, right? And I'm going to place that there, that there, that there. And the reason I'm doing this, so if this is doing what I think it will do, we do there, there, there. We've just moved the gradient up, right? And it still looks like it's coming out of that bottom one. Right, like, just by using those light blocks there, we have the light is clearly coming out of the bottom one. Like, the light is clearly coming out from below, right? But we're able to do this big beam kind of setup here. I'm going to go one higher. Right, so there. So that gives us a big pole here. Now, the only thing I'm not sure about, because I've got this set up, is I'm not sure about this corner. Like, I like this, but I almost wish this wall was here. And I feel like if I add that, well, actually, you know what? That works. We're fine. Going Dallas, making sense.
Just the way I do it. I really like the original music video for this song too. I believe this is the basketball music video. There we go. If I'm remembering correctly, this is a basketball music video. Okay. So we do this, right? And now, this whole section. But yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out something to make the front of this feel less flat. But what that might mean is I just connect these sections here. The future. God, what? Sorry, I mentioned that cramp. I'm still dealing with it. And I am not a fan of it. I don't know why my body's angry today, but I'd like it to stop. Ow. Yeah, I figure a lot of people have only seen the animatics, but ow. Yeah. Ah. No, I ran out. I ran out of tinted glass. It's that kind of cramp, like when you... Yeah, it's that cramp of, like, running a bunch. That's what I'm dealing with right now. And I definitely didn't run. Ow. 3. I've only got to stream for 45 more minutes, brain. Body. The same thing. Brain and body, same thing. There we go.
Snowmath says Cameron deserves a snack. A very sour one.
It feels like a weird choice to do, Snow. Just as a general statement, feels like a weird choice. Alright. What'd I get? Pineapple passion fruit. You have a tunnel cat? Amazing, Mellow. Okay. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi. Alright, you know what? I'm hugging you. Hi, buddy. Hi. I know you don't like being held, but you're being very adorable and you're screaming, and I want to pick you up. Okay? Okay. Okay. Hi. Hi. You smell like cat food. I have never heard of it, Snow. Oh, God, Bunny. Yep. Stay safe. Eh. Yes, BB. Hi. Why are you so talkative today, buddy? I'm not complaining. I'm curious. Wop. Wop. By the way, thank you to everybody doing the Arc Knights sponsorship. Apparently, it's being very low on counting people for that 8th one, and I'm going to fight them if I have to, because I am missing a few signups. PC tracking stuff is always so much worse whenever I do these. It really makes me not want to. BB, please don't headbutt that. Okay. I think I need to, as much as I do like not having that up there, I need to do that. Okay. What I may end up doing with the light blocks is instead of going right there, I might push it all the way up to that edge. Because we did a couple, right? So if I go like up to here. Right, because we've got there. If I go to here and here, it'll wrap and light that up. It's not going to do as much of a visual gradient on the lower levels, but I think this is important for when I add in more, right? So we've got a lot of light going here, and then it's going to taper off. Oh yeah. No, I'm loving this feeling already. Right, like we're gonna have that, and then it's gonna fade up into there. This should work really well. I'm gonna need to get a lot more of these stripped crimson, though. But, like, I like the method that's being used. Brain? Brain? Sorry, I just had a realization. So we have... I did that to make this lower, but I need to grab you. And I think you deserve to be there. Not that. I need... that there, right? So that gives me... we can see the source of the light. I just think it's important visually for us to see the source. I don't need it all the time, but I think this is a very specific moment where I want to see the light source, right? Because I want to know the light is coming out of that and being emitted up. Because it feels more like a spotlight. Okay, but let's go get a bunch of the stripped crimson. Sorry, I've got to point this out again. One of my favorite things about about this little tiny Mari we have is because Mari is marked as a baby mob, Mari doesn't drop Scoot. The scoot doesn't, like, keep spawning. Yes, BB. Hello, sir. Hello. He's just whiny today. Da 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 da. This is interesting. I can't turn it into the non version there. I want that sandwich. It does make this wall a lot thicker suddenly, I think is the one thing. Like, this becomes a little tunnel. But I do like the fact that it's a tunnel. But I do need to figure out something with these pillars when I'm actually inside here. This is going to be one of the big things, I think, for me. But we need to go up. Because you need to go there. Okay, we've got that. Go there and there. There and there. This one technically is the wrong spot. Just because I need a piece to place them on. Go back down, and then we'll scoot back a little bit. I don't think it works that way, sadly, Taiga. Okay, so now we'll go down here. Three, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. I love the sound of placing down any of the mushrooms. It's such a good sound. Okay, I do need to go over here. And just place that there. Ow. Kind of nosedive there a little bit. All right. Okay. So this does have the light going up the way I wanted. I think we need another spot of it, though. And I don't know how to go about this. So I could control the gradient and make the gradient go at whatever rate I want if I do this right. Ow. BB. Hi. Okay, but if we're looking at this, right? This is light level 15. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. I want more light in here. I like this. I do really like this, but I want more light in here is where I'm at right now. Because obviously, like, that's too dark at the top. So how do we control this in an interesting way? If we've got full bright down here, we could add light sources here visually. Or we could do stuff with the light blocks. And I think this is our right approach. We take these, right? And we put these, say, at light level 10 or so, right? Because we're at 15 here. So again, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. And we do like 10s up to here. Might be good. If we just like extend the 10s. That's my main thought right now, is we extend the position of these. Because we don't need to follow the regular Minecraft light level rules. We have the power to do more. So let's go here, and then if I put these in here, right? And we do 10s. So I'm just going to grab some 10s. Because we know that's 15 all the way up. And again, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Now, the 10 will emit a little bit more onto those, making those a little bit brighter. So we'll, but I think up to the top of that, we do 10s. Right, so like up to here. Because that adds a little bit. It's not adding a lot. Because, yeah, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10 is right here. So we do... Let's do one higher. We'll do right up there. So we do that. And then we go over to the other side. I fell. Fantastic. Okay, so there, there, there. There, there, there. There, there, there. Okay, so now if I'm right... Yeah. See, now look at that. That's lighting it up even more. I do think we need to do maybe like light level... Because if we're looking at what, 10, so 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I think we do maybe a light level like 3 for some of them up at the top. Just to illuminate it a little bit so we're not going fully dark. And it'll be less apparent during the day, and we're about to hit the daytime, but... I think if we go right here... Ow. The catch with this is, if we're doing 3s, I can do 3s here, because that's actually fully lit. So we'll do 3, 3, 3. Because that's 3 there, which makes that 2, but that's also going to be a 2, which would increase that light level by 1. Or by 2. I'm not perfect on that, but that should be right. And then if I go here... I want to make sure it's at least slightly lit, is where I'm at with this. Like, I think technically I could do every other one and it would still be the same effect. But... Okay, so there. And I don't think I need this one. I think it's technically already more than bright enough, but I'm going to do it anyway. Just to make sure we've got an even... light level across all of it. Okay. It's really interesting seeing this during the day because it is far less visually appealing to see tinted glass during the day. Like I can't say that that looks great during the day. But I think that's going to be a matter of making sure that the building is bright around it. Ow. My body hates me today. Why? Why must you hate me today, body? Just doing like little stretches. Ugh. Ow. Yes, baby. Can I help you, baby? Can I help you? Can I help you? Buddy? Okay, the only other thing I can think to do is to not, like, would black stained glass do that? Like, I guess black stained glass doesn't lock the light. Is that why it works the way it does? I feel strange about that. Like, I do like that effect, but I'm conflicted. I want to see this at night, though, but we've got a while now. Oh, wait, I can cheat. And we can deal with it. There we go. I think 3 works. I think 3 works. Like, I'm not certain, right? Like, we look at that. That's a really nice gradient there. I kind of want something visually here. Though, like, I need something in that spot. And I don't know what that is. I wonder... I need to see regular glass in these spots. I don't want, like, glass, but I want... Right, so, like, now we've got some black stained glass. I want to see how black stained glass compares. Like, is the appeal that it's just not leaving? Because that to me looks better. But if I make it daytime... Yeah, that's just better. Why would I use tint? Why does everybody show tinted glass for this? The black stained glass looks better. I don't understand, people. I do not understand. Like, I guess you can, like, hide it as a depth thing. Like, oh, look, it looks really cool for, like, when it's off in the distance, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, why? 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 I feel like people are trying to find uses for tinted glass. I think that's what it is. People just want to find a use for tinted glass, but it's like, this is... Quit trying so hard, you know? Okay, that there. You know what? Go for it, Tyga. What's also fun if I do this way, I can change my mind. Like, I can use black stained glass, but, like, further down, I could go, you know what, I don't want it to be stained glass, or, like, I want it to do kind of a gradient thing with some of the purples and whatnot, if I wanted. There we go. But no, like, I don't see what the reasoning for the using tinted glass would be here. Like, also, that one was silent. Oh, it never actually broke. But yeah, I don't know. I'm like thinking about it. It's like, I don't see what the appeal would be of using the tinted here. I think there are two options. But I don't know why you wouldn't want the light to also light up things, you know? I think part of the reason I like Mystery Skulls is they have a very unconventional singing voice, and as somebody who is tone deaf, it makes me feel a little bit better about my singing voice, because it's like, no, you can have any voice. It's kind of like listening to, like, Steven Tyler, right? Steven Tyler has a very unconventional singing voice. But it works. Like, the music has to work with it, because it's just another instrument, right? Like, no matter what instrument, like, even if you don't like an instrument, there are uses for it. You've just got to find that right spot, and your voice is another instrument. Here we go. There we go. I think Mystery Skulls and Gorillas have that same vibe, which I guess by extension means Blur has the same vibe, where it's an unconventional voice, but it works really well for the style of music that's being performed. And I think that might be a good lesson for life in general. It's like, everything has its place. You just got to learn how to apply it. I tried to break that properly, and I failed, and I can't pillar there, and god damn it. Ding. Okay. Yeah, I feel better with the black stained glass here. Like that feels better overall. I do think I could probably do some stained glass art though. Like if we do like add in some purple stained glass to this and add in maybe some magenta stained glass, we can really add some like color distortion to it. Like if up at the top we do like magenta and it's trickling down a little bit, and then some of like magenta here, and then we do almost like kind of a gradient mix up there. We don't go all the way down. We leave it down here, so we're getting mostly the burgundy, the red, coming up. But then from the top, we do the brighter glass, so that way that's illuminated while it's still not doing a full illumination. I think that'll work really well. Oh, thank you for the bits, Cold. Okay, I need to put away the tinted glass though. And I need to put that in the storage room. So we're going to go up here. We're going to go to our entrance. We're going to go up this way. I actually don't need any more of the black stained glass either, so we'll drop all of that off. So, tinted. If I do that and then that. Nope. Okay, so I'm out of sync. My client is out of sync with the server. For that, that's always fun. One sec. I am going to do that. And then we're going to go back, and that is client sort. And I know they just updated this, but I didn't update mine. So I don't know why that would have happened. Like, I'm back here. If I go back one more? Was I on the wrong one? Baby! Ow. So that is that crash happens due to a discrepancy in the sort mod between the versions not matching, and it'll just go, I don't know how to handle this. Am I gonna crash again if I do it? Okay, that's the one. So I was off by one. That's fine. I forgot I had... That's quartz. I have a lot of quartz. Put those lights away. Anime protagonist hair. Oh. Anime protagonist hair means your hair is probably blue. Or a non-natural color is typically it. Because if you watch any anime, any background character will have a very generic brown or black hair. And then if you are the protagonist, you have a color that stands out from other people. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Anime protagonist hair is main character hair color. Yeah. I mean, you can really think of like any anime you've watched and go, oh yeah. Okay, so that's purple dye. How do I make magenta dye again? What is where do I get magenta dye? Magenta is okay. Magenta. How do I make you? Blue, red, and white. You are a pain. Or an allium. Allium seems like the easier option here. I should have an allium planted somewhere. Oh, I have some magenta. There we go. I had some magenta. Sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a purple. I didn't think that through. I actually did that wrong. Let me make some magenta. I've made too much purple glass. Okay. Would you? Because I thought it was just really the main characters in that taiga that have colored hair, then, but I haven't watched it, so. Okay. So we go there, and then we do the magenta up here. We do more there. Ow. Yeah, but isn't that just the protagonist? I thought the... Oh, he made it normal to have unnatural colors. I misunderstood. I misread what you said. So we do that, right? So now we've got that going on. I want to get rid of that one. And then... I'm using the wrong pickaxe for this. So we go like that, and then... Do that. I'm trying to be symmetrical here. There, there, there. Stay back! Why? Okay, this is gonna take me some practice. Like, that's why I wanted to switch to spear. I wanted to get practice with it. I just killed you! Okay. Not working as well as I wanted it to. I think the contrast might be too great between the black and the black and the purple, which is causing an issue, but that does not work as well as I want it to. I could dither it out. Might work. So we'll go up here. And I think I want to get rid of that one and that one. Like, I want to swap these, right? So I want to do magenta, magenta, purple, purple, magenta. No, that was already magenta. Do a purple there. So we've already started. Taiga, I don't think you're 30 yet. You got a ways to go on that. Magenta, magenta. Yeah, we do that. And then I think we're going to do magenta again on these two. And then do a row of purple. And then that'll start encroaching on it. There and there. Purple, purple. Go here and do black. Purple, 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 purple. I'm not sure if this will work or not. Like, I like what's going on here, but... Yeah, get some water first, Taiga, and then worry about it later, but get some water first. There. Purple, purple, purple. Go over here. Get the stuff through the wall that I can reach. Okay. I like having this grid. I do feel like maybe I need a little more of the purple strip, though. Like, I only did that one row. Do I do one more here? Because then that becomes 2, and then I've got to move the whole thing. I don't know if I want to do that. Just because of the amount of effort that takes. That feels better. That feels a lot better. But yeah, I want more of that. I do want more of that. Okay. Yeah, just adding more texture in, I think, is vital for this. So this may not work without me moving all of them down, which I'm not looking forward to, but I forgot I had... Yeah, so that works, and I think I do a bit more of the purple down below. So right there and there. I almost jumped again. I don't need to. I can do this. I think the catch that I need to sort out is right here. I need to do something fun with the gradient down here because right now we're just doing a checkerboard, and I think what we need is we do there, there, there. So we've given it a weird stagger. And then we do these. Right? Is that where I want that? Or do I need to move that up one? I may need to move that up one. Which isn't too bad, but I think I did do that just slightly too low. Yeah, I did. I want it to be that one. That one. That one. So I want one there, there, there. Am I looking on the other side? Yeah, that's what I did on the other side. I just messed it up over here. That block is wrong. Why are you a solid block? Like, something's wrong here. I don't know why that's a solid block. This one? Yeah. That was weird. Other side is fine. No. It was supposed to be there, there, and there. Yeah, I don't know why I messed that up there. But there, that's what it's supposed to be. I'll probably have to armor stand in some slabs to keep the angle the way I want it, but not hugely important. Okay. That feels a lot better, just like as a thing. I do think it's a bit dim at the top, but putting the blocks there does help. I don't know if it would be worth it for me to add a highlight level one to the top. Like, I don't know if I'd want to do that. But I am tempted. But if I did, what, 15, 14, 13, 12, well, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. That would end up lighting up the whole thing, and then we'd kind of lose the gradient that we're doing. We'd have a dim spot in the middle, but I think we'd lose too much of it. The only option I could see to do is like maybe do a tinted glass back behind these first purples, and then it would just light up that top spot, but I don't know if I want to do that. Like, I think this is there. I kind of want some lighting in it, but that'll depend, I think, heavily on what's going on with everything else. I just feel like maybe it's not so much that I need light in there, I need light around it. Like, I need light here and here, right? Is going to be the big thing. I'm going to need lighting up the surrounding bits of it. But that, as a thing, I think is a lot better than what we had. Because that makes my eye really draw up. And you can see, like, even though I did a tall building here, that's taller. Clearly, right? Like, so that's there. I really hate that that is off center. No, the inside's gonna be a bit harder to deal with, but that we can hide in our own way. I need to for the sake of testing this, though. Because this is only going to work if I have the right blocks here. I need to go up to the top. Hey, Toko! So we're going to go up here. I need to place slabs on this slope section. Like, I have this there, and I don't want that there. I need... Where is that getting its light from? Ah. Okay, go there. Go there. Go there. Go there. I'm gonna go over to the other side. Because I'm not going to see the right light levels of what I've done here if I'm letting a light from the other side light this up. I'm going to have to break that top one. Get there. There we go. Around this way, get that one. Okay. And then up we go. But yeah, I need to break the torches on the back side of this. Hey, puppy. Excuse me, it's called Mincerafting. There we go. Got that. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Okay. So now none of that is spawnable. This is the thing. I wanted to make sure none of that is spawnable. So now, as night falls here... yeah, you can't really change the number of customers that are coming to a place. Like, it's busy. Like, your wait time is going to be longer the busier it is. Like, that's just how that works. Yeah, see, removing the lights that were up there. There's a subtle glow from here, because that's a light level 3, so it's only getting to light level light level 2 inside the block, so light level 1 on its surface. Maybe pumping it up to 4 would be a little bit better. But I think generally speaking, this is good. I wish I could see what the light level was on the face of a block. Like, I can see down on it, and I can go, okay, that's a light level, whatever. But, like... Because I almost wonder if just doing a thin level of, like, level 4 lights in front, or, like, level 2, even just, like, a level 2 light on the front of this. as a layer could illuminate the whole thing. But I like the way this gradient is lighting up the sides, and we've created this like design just by using the magenta, right? So it works. It's doing what it needs to do. I want to see this while it is the right time. Oop, wrong one. I was wondering if I could see it from Lee's, and I can. That is a nice, like, change. Like, just starting to see some buildings from here, right? Getting this, like, overall structure of height and all that stuff going in. It's going to get covered as soon as I build these buildings up on this side, but you get the idea. You're starting to see that there's structure here, and there's buildings, and the city is growing, and I'm happy with that. Okay, I need to drop some of these off. So let's go back up here. Wait, nope. I do want to use this one. I'm going to use Overlook. Go through here. Okay, you're for tinted glass. You're for black stained glass. And then you can take the magentas and the purples. And then I've got a bit of junk in here. It's fine. Okay, let's grab these. We'll do black stained glass before we're done for that. But yeah, see, this is like light level 15 on magenta right here, which I think works really well, but that's from the outside, right? Like, I want the inside stuff of that one to be what's lit, not the outside. So that becomes a bit harder. Tinted glass behind it will work. Tinted glass around it will work, but it doesn't quite cover certain things. The way the stained glass is interacting almost reminds you of feathery or crystalline texture. Kinda, yeah. No, I see what you're saying, Mel. By the way, this is the same effect Lee is doing, except I have shaders on. And it's interesting because these are much less impressive to me without shaders on. A little bit, puppy. You know, some sharks say lay eggs and some people. I mean, I would say it's weird, but at the same time, puppy, I think it's interesting to think about, like, all animals have eggs. It's just we decide whether or not we lay the egg, right? Like, that's kind of the thing. We just decide when we lay the egg is the only real difference. So if you start viewing it as every creature lays eggs, it suddenly makes a lot more sense and becomes less weird. It's fun until you end up with a dull blade, Tyga. When you have a dull blade, it's suddenly awful. Using a dull blade on fabric is just the worst. Tyga's not trying to stab people. Tyga's trying to eat people. It's different. One is stabbing with many, many things at once, like teeth. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. What was it? What was the statement? Humans are really, 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 really good at poking things. Like that's human evolution. Human evolution is entirely based on how good we can poke things. And like all the tools we make is a different way to poke things. Like it's just poking things. That is our entire thing. I was like, what do you mean poking things? It's like every weapon, everything. It's poke. Human skill set is poke. Like, but guns are poking. They're poking at very high speeds, but guns are poking. Poke, 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 poke. All humans do is poke. Poke, 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 poke. Okay, go back up here. That was a good landing. But yeah, tinted will be that layer. I've got tinted there, stained glass there, stained glass here. So I've got 3 layers of this to do. But that tinted layer is important because it's got to stop the light pollution from the top layers getting down. Do 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 do. It's just I find some humor in the fact that Lee is also doing a doing a void floor right now. Well, a fog floor. Same effect, just different direction. I have to put the lights throughout mine, whereas Lee only does the lights at the bottom. But it's just really funny to know that it's the same aesthetic going across. I really like the method they used for doing the patterns. Like, they added, like, a Perlin noise texture to the skulk blocks for what illuminates, which means you do get, like, stripes and bands and all that stuff. And I feel like my brain would have just kind of hoped for the best, but, like, with randomizing it. But it's like, no, they're doing noise, which is why you get some really cool blends, and I appreciate that. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. But yeah, if you ever wonder what I'm doing off camera, it's this. It's either me doing this or me placing a whole bunch of end rods. Neither of which are that exciting of a thing to do. But I gotta do it. No, let's just do that bit. Because it's more interesting. I'm gonna go up 1 layer. While being mobbed by a cat. Yes, well, not being mobbed by the cat. I'm being screamed at by the cats. The cats want blood. No. The cats want to scream. I don't know why they're screaming. They stare off in random directions and start shouting. It's like, yeah. Hi. Do 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 do. I'm really, really looking forward to how the void floor looks once I have the entire ceiling enclosed as well, because you can see there's a second dome there. I don't want to mess with that dome though, because I need to practice with the build guides that I have. But I should be able to put a second dome there with the build guide and place them place that in there, and then I can just place a bunch of Skulk. Which will take less time, and then we'll have a completely enclosed room. Do. Tonight, if I can find the energy, I want to do more of the Lil Gators game stream. I do have some sponsorships I need to do, but I think tonight would be a good night to do more Lil Gators game DLC. So I'm considering that. We got a lot of great clips, and I thank everybody who's been clipping that. I believe it's mainly been Skulls and Arky that did clips, and I really appreciate them doing that. Because I never know what to clip of my own stuff, so when y'all do make the clips yourselves, it really makes me go, oh, hey, cool. That was a good moment. I'm glad you liked it. But yeah, I'm going to try tonight. Weekends are a weird one for my streams. I usually have, like, worse numbers, because obviously more people are live, and I'm not everybody's favorite, right? But yeah. Trying to figure out games that'll appeal to enough people, and all that is important. And Lil Gator game is on there. I've got a handful of games that I owe. I'm not saying I'm not some people's favorite. I'm just saying I'm not everybody's favorite. People are gonna pick other streams over mine, and that's valid and fine. Like I'm not complaining. I'm just reality of the thing is people are gonna pick certain people over me, and that's cool. But I've got that. We did Styx last night, which I knew Styx wasn't going to do as well because it's a mature game. I've also got to do Romeo as a Dead Man, which is another mature game, which I might do tomorrow night. Sunday nights are not good for numbers regardless for me, so doing that tomorrow night I think is a fair time. The problem with mature streams is I know a lot of people are age-gated or need to verify their identity with Twitch, and I don't want to force people to do that. In order to watch a stream that is simply marked mature because it has gore, right? I am not your parent to decide what you can or cannot watch. Thank you, Tyga. I do appreciate that. I know I'm a handful of people's favorite streamers, and the reason I know that is I got people with over 160 watch streak. Like, it's really hard for me to try and tell myself that I'm not somebody's favorite when I've got people with triple-digit watch streaks going on, you know? Like, I can't... Like, it was a side effect I wasn't expecting when it came to those watch streaks. And, yeah. And that really adds up. Why is that not... Wait, where's the dodgeball? Dodgeball? Where was the dodgeball? Hello? Can I manually? I manually threw a thing to make up for it. I don't know why the dodgeball didn't fire. That was weird. But like I wasn't expecting the view count to be that good for my mental health, but it's really hard for me to get down about my streams when there is a hard number going, no, people really want to be there. Like I saw Door posted, because Door fell asleep early last night and missed my stream, Door posted a screenshot of him getting the alert. That I was that they had missed the stream, right? And they were like, I gotta watch the VOD now. And it's like, to make sure they didn't lose a streak. And it's like, it doesn't really click until those moments happen where I go, oh, wait. No. People really do care about, like, having that number going up and all of that. I know Somia was kind of devastated when he lost his. And it's just like, you don't think about how much that can mean to people. But some people really, really do want to make it to every stream, and it's just kind of this surreal happy feeling, you know? So thank you to everybody who hangs out, even if you can't make it every stream or don't have a high watch streak and stuff like that. It adds up in a way that I wasn't expecting, you know? It's all good, Lee. People have lives. I mean, the fact that I stream twice a day and people are hitting those numbers is the real shocker. Like, it'd be one thing if I just streamed, like, set times once a day, but the fact that I do it twice, the only way you're really getting that is if you're watching VODs. Or trying to make sure to keep that count going. And the fact that people would tune into a VOD of a live stream is just such a surreal thing to me. I will say this as somebody who has tried to do alternative methods for it. PS3 is definitely the easier way to do it, Pubby. It does not run properly on other methods. Every version of it that people have tried to do just says it doesn't run. Have you played the Xbox version yet, Pubby? The 360 version of Katamari, because it's actually best soundtrack. I would say it has the best soundtrack. I hope I gotta trust the process because I'm starting to worry about the void floor. The more layers I add, the more I'm worrying about it. Beautiful Katamari. The problem with Beautiful Katamari is that the controls are not great for it. Like having the analog sticks not in line makes it a lot harder to steer, and it's a subtle thing, but it's enough that it's a problem. So if you could play Beautiful Katamari with inline analog sticks, I think you'd be set. I do hope they remaster it. I think a remaster would be cool. A remake. I don't expect it, but... Hey, Dora, I was just talking about you. I was saying how much I appreciate the fact that you were worried about losing your watch streak. Yeah. I think we'd more likely see a Katamari Forever remake. Though, actually, I don't think we're going to get remakes anymore. I'm going to be real. I don't think we're going to get remakes anymore. I think we're going to get new titles. I'm currently just hoping we get DLC for the new Katamari. Aw. No, see, I was appreciating it. I was appreciating Door because I'm not used. It's kind of that sign of like, no, people do really like watching my streams, because when I see those watch streaks, it's hard for me to argue against it. Hey, Possum. I just want one called Katamari ? Or Katamari exclamation mark ? I would like for them to do a new Katamari Damacy online. Oh, getting Keita Takahashi back on. What's funny is Keita is like willing. Keita wants to come back for it. He said in an interview that he would love if they would reach out to him, but they've not contacted him about anything. Yeah, I need to place a ton of Skulk here. So I need to understand this. So I have, there's shapes, right? This is the shape I have saved. And I need to do a new shape. So in order to do a new shape, I need an ellipsoid. Right? Yeah, I need, because the sphere height is just going to be centered. I need to do that and then do an ellipsoid. Oh, I need to do that, and then I need to go here. Whoo! Overwhelming. You want a time skip. Give us the Princess of King. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Okay, so I need this to be the same. So I'm going to grab that. We're going to paste that there. We're going to grab that. Why is that changing the wrong one? Why is the... Wait. Is it moving both of them? Or are you moving both of them? Stop that. I want to move... For multiple reasons, yes, Bubby. That's that one. That one's only 98. How do I move you? Oh, okay. I was moving the global origin. I don't want to move the global origin. Hopefully I didn't screw that up. Everything looks fine. The problem was I was changing the global origin, not the shape itself. So now we're in the shape, and I need to move this. There. Right, so now we've got this. Now, I think the catch is I need that, but I need it to be... We gotta do some adjustments with it here. And I'm not sure, I think it's, if I do 125 and 125 and I do set and set, nope, not there. I think it's 50 for that. I'm just going to temporarily, though, do this as 1, so I can see where we're at. Is it 125 that I want? I need to figure out... Oh, is that radius? There. So that is the radius. So 64. That's height. And then you should be 64. So we go there. Now I need to move you up. I need the origin of it to be what I'm looking at. What height is this? That is 227. Which is where we're at. Okay. Honestly, the movie theme stuff has all been decently done, and I can't really fault a lot of the DLC. I really enjoyed the Sonic the Hedgehog one they did. The Pac-Man one was also good. They do a good job on most of them. Do I want it here? I need to see this from above. It does look like I am one too large for this. Do 63. Now, I could do that, or I could raise it up one. Do I want it right there? Am I lined up? I do appear to be lined up if I do it right here. But I'm not lined up with the shape. This is the thing. I'm not lined up with that shape, so I want to go... I want to go down to, like, here. But then, obviously, I'm not inside this. So I'm trying to find where these all line up. $25 is not it. This is interesting because, like, I'm watching these lines. This is close. Is that it? We're lined up on all of those. I think that's it. I've got some weird corners here that I'm going to ignore. Because I don't think the player's ever going to notice that I didn't do that. So I am going to ignore those. But I think we are lined up on most of it. We're a little weird in the corners. I might need to do that. Is that it? I do that and then go up one? I just need it to meet up. I don't need it to be perfect. That one's not right. There's a line in here, and I don't know where it is. Wait, is this it? Like, now I'm technically a little low, but this feels really close. Go one taller, one lower. How we looking? One taller. Yeah, I think this is the best spot we're going to get. I am going to need to adjust. No, I don't need to adjust any of that. It's these little corner spots that are bugging me. Like, these are the very, very specific ones that are not great. Which I guess technically means... I think that's why I would want the 64 by 64. But then you can see I'm not lined up there. So 63, 63. Leave that where it's at. That gives me this dome inside. I'm just going to have rough edges in a couple spots. It's not horrible. This is the thing. It's not horrible where this is at. This is just a problem for me that I need to basically ignore, I think, these 3 layers and then just curve it in all there. I don't think anyone will notice. Like, I'll know while making it, but I don't think I'll notice after I've placed it. So I don't think that's too big of a deal. And then I don't need it to be perfect in here. You're not going to notice any... You're not going to notice those 2 blocks missing. I can't even tell the blocks that I've got there already. Can I toggle off? Yeah, I can go here and I can say there. Now we can't see the outside one while I just work on the inside one. So, that works. Now I've just got to get a ton of skulk. Wherever will I find that much skulk? Hey, crochet sounds fun, though. Crochet sounds fun, though, Dor. Hey, little one. Hello. Do 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 do. But yeah, a lot of what I'm going to be dealing with now is just going to be find a spot. And like, here's the fun thing. It's like, oh, don't put, like, I don't need, like, none of this is visible. So like, I don't even need to be, with the glass I have to worry about placing on extra ones. This should actually be a fast process. Because if I go extra on the outside, it's fine. I just need to make sure it's covered, and I want to be loosely in line with it. Like there, I don't need to... I don't need to be specific. It's not vital, because you're only going to see this from the inside. And I don't plan on approaching in on this. Hey, Arky. Thank you for the clips you made. I appreciate it. I know you saw I said I appreciate it, but I genuinely do appreciate it. I want to say it audibly. Okay, there we go. There we go. I am hoping to do more of it tonight. My throat's a bit scratchy, though, so I am a little worried about doing more of it tonight, but... we'll see where my throat is at. Burr, 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 burr. Yeah, I don't see, that's the big thing. I don't want to take like too long between Lil Gator streams, right? Like I don't think that's a good idea. I think I want to stay in the rhythm of it, and I know people want to watch it because it is, I think it is one of the more entertaining streams. So if you've not made it to one of the Lil Gator streams, you're missing out. I also want to Lil Weirdo as a redeem. I want to make a proper thing, but I'd like to finish that before I do it. Right, like I would like to finish Lil Gator game before I make that a toggle that y'all control yourself. Bing. The Skulk and the Pride redeem make for an interesting combo. Thank you, Arky. Don't worry, I knew what you meant. Okay, let's do. So if I have that, did I miss any? I did, I missed one over here. But like we start doing that, we get this like range, and we get a whole like solid section. I think that'll feel, we'll get a better idea of how all of this is gonna feel. Go there. Gonna be a little bit obnoxious here and just do this. There we go. Oh, Arky, you missed it today. We taught Mari how to say jalapeno. Which she's never managed before. Apparently she has a problem with it being spelled correctly. The correct wording here is Mari hates Spanish. Do-do-do-do-do. But we learned that Mari will not pronounce tildes. And me adding the tilde made it so she couldn't figure out how to read jalapeno. Which to me is so weird. It's like, what do you mean spelling it correctly broke it? There you go. Ba-ba-da-ba. Okay. So I just want to see.
But do I know French? Je m'appelle Mari.
Not bad. This is going to be a project and a half, but I think that is where I'm calling it for today. I need food. I haven't eaten. Which might be why I'm getting a cramp in my side, honestly. But I do want to thank everybody who came by. I really do appreciate y'all. Like, it means so much that y'all come by and hang out with me. Every day, really. Thank you, Cold, for the bits, and thank you to whoever anonymously gifted the throne presents. It really does mean so much. Like, I can't understate it. You have been fantastic, and just seriously. But I am going to send you away. I'm going to send you away to, let's see. I'm going to send you away to oh, hey, you know what? Alex is live, so I'm going to send you over to Alex. They are playing a game called Underboard. I have no idea what it is. It looks like a battler game. So I'm going to send you over there. Oop, wrong keyboard. We get to watch the beautiful sunset. I'm going to send you over to Alex. So go give them some love for me, okay? I would greatly appreciate it. I hope you all have a fantastic time. Go be kind. Go be wonderful. Go be supportive and be as wonderful as I know you all are. But I appreciate you all so much. I hope you have a fantastic time. Take care of yourselves. Get some food. Stretch your legs. Get some water. All that fun stuff. That said, see ya. Love ya. Bye-bye. Honestly, the timing of that sunset could not be better.